Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Tricky Gym. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a lovely day so far. I'm ready for some Pokemon trading card game action. That's what we got going on today. Yo, what's up, JD, with the sub over on Twitch? Thank you so much for that support. Appreciate you, big dog. Hopefully you're doing well. And Sticks asking, any shot we can cube with Andrew Mahone and Indy? Maybe. Sure, hit me up on Discord. I don't have too many plans. If I do terrible on Saturday night, I'll probably be looking for something to do Saturday night. Unless Jesse Parker also does terrible, in which case he'll probably be trying to leave. So I am going to be traveling out to the Indianapolis Regional Championships on Friday. See, Jesse in the chat is like, "Yerp." That's right. Like, if we both don't make day 2, I suspect it's going to be a getting out of here type beat. Thank you, Bebo Skater, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. But if either of us does well, then we're sticking around. And if it's like Jesse does well and makes day 2 and I don't, then I'm probably going to be looking for something to do. You know, I mean, I don't know. So that could be fun for sure. No tabletop today. I know. Usually Wednesdays is for deck busters, but Jesse has a job that he has to be at today. He's employed. I know. How cringe, dude, to be employed. It's always the Wednesdays before regionals. He's never available for deck busters because he has to like switch a day in order to not work Saturday in order to be able to go to the regionals. You see what I'm saying? So that's how that works. So if it's ever a regional weekend where we're going, Jesse's not going to be available on that Wednesday because usually Jesse has off on Wednesdays, which is how he's able to be a part of the deck busters. Yeah. So yeah, so I got a freaking regional I got to get ready for this weekend. There's that. I also announced on Twitter the Pride charity events we're going to be hosting on June 5th. Back in 2023, Tricky Gym, the Tricky Gym community, raised $10,000 for the Trevor Project. They're an awesome organization that is a crisis hotline and advocacy group for LGBTQ plus youth. They do some amazing work. I think it's a really important time to be showing our love and support for these folks. So we're going to be hosting a Pride Month charity marathon stream events featuring many wonderful guests, and that is going to be on Friday, June 5th. It's going to be like our major marquee event, but I'll be raising money on Twitch and through donations and through merch store sales for the Trevor Project throughout the month of June. So I'm very excited about that. Dragon Shield donated 100 boxes of sleeves that I'm going to be getting in here soon. And I'm going to donate all the money from the sleeves that we sell. And then also anything else purchased from the Tricky Gym merch store in the month of June, all that money will go towards the Trevor Project. And then, of course, donations during stream. So excited about that. It's going to be a wonderful time. Got some amazing guests lined up. Going to be awesome. And yeah, we had the 6K doubleheader last weekend. Congrats to the winners. It was a lot of fun. Also, huge thank you to Jesse, Alex, and Chucky for helping me to commentate. Kevin Baxter actually popped in for a couple rounds too. So a big thank you to everybody who helped me cast the event. It was a huge success. And we're already looking forward to the next one, which is going to be The Pitch Black set release doubleheader. It's going to be our last set release weekend where you could qualify for the Full Grip Games $5,000 cash invitational happening in August, July 18th and 19th. This is during the competitive dead zone for the Pokemon TCG, all right, folks? During the competitive, when there's no championship point awarding events, it's like during that. So, never been a better time to book a trip to Akron, Ohio. Just saying. Jack in YouTube says, watch back my stream game from Sunday, and I'm kicking myself over minor misplays and awkward draws because I easily could have won that game if my play was just tighter and made top cut. Yeah, Jack, but that's what it's all about, That's what it's all about. You learn, you improve, you get better. You learn, you improve, you get better. You keep working. And then eventually, as you compile that experience, as you compile that practice, you improve, and then, you evolve into the player that you want to be. Lucky Penny Betty asking, can I ride a bike around Akron's downtown area? Is it full suburban? Akron has a wonderful downtown area, complete with metro parks and like wonderful trails. The Towpath Trail actually passes straight through downtown Akron, which like goes all the way up to Cleveland and further south as well. It's like this huge trail. I mean, these wonderful, beautiful places to ride a bike around. For sure. I did see that Moist Critical is getting into Pokemon TCG Live. I've only ever heard of Dude, but I never like watched any of his stuff. But, that's cool. Sure, whatever. Welcome to Pokemon, Mr. Moist. It's fun over here. So, on Twitch, we'll be running giveaways throughout the day. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, you can have drops enabled today. Twitch drops. Yeah, I don't even really know what Twitch drops are. I guess you like get stuff, right? From watching. Oh my gosh, Mark Johnson passed away? No, I didn't even know that, Michael. Dang. I didn't hear that. No, I'm pretty like off social media these days. Yeah. That's sad. Yeah, that's tough for sure. I didn't know about that. I'm pretty off social media. But like I was saying, we have codes to give away for the Pokemon TCG Live. I've got like 14 codes. I used one myself. There was 15, but I took one for myself just to see what they were. So I've got 14 codes left for Twitch viewers. Sorry, YouTube. Okay, I don't know how to run a giveaway on YouTube. I only know how to run a giveaway on Twitch because like if you were to win on YouTube, like how do I even like? There's no like DMs on YouTube, so how do I even get you the code? It's just like this complicated thing. Yet again, the Twitch chat stays winning. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. So it is going to be a Twitch exclusive giveaway system. If you're subbed to the channel on Twitch, okay. If you're subbed to the channel on Twitch, then you also get 5 times luck in the giveaways for the codes. The codes give you like, I don't know, credit on the Pokemon TCG Live or something. You get some credit. You get some like build and battle tokens. You get like a bunch of stuff. Okay, it's cool, and I'm gonna be giving away throughout the stream. As you saw, one of the featured creators on the Pokemon company's, here we go, Twitch drops schedule. There we are. Tricky Jim, that's me. Today is May 27th. All right, I'm locked in till at least 4 p.m. Let's go. All right. So you can get your drops today. And tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, too. That's back-to-back days filled with Pokemon sweet Pokemon TCG live content. Okay. There we go. Back-to-back days. Love that. Hashtag Pokemon ambassador. Hashtag Pokemon partner. Hashtag gifted. Hashtag. All right. So we're gonna start this first giveaway while we're getting ramped up here for the Twitch viewers. Sorry, YouTube. I love you guys. Okay. I love you, but giveaways for the it's just what it is. I don't make the rules. Okay. Okay. Subluck times 5. If you type in the word blessed into Twitch, you will be entered. All right. To win a code. I'll draw it in like a minute. And then if you win the code, okay, then we'll start off. I'll draw like, you know what? I'll draw like 3 winners, okay? And then if you're one of the 3 winners that I draw, then you just have to DM me on Twitch. I think I finally got my Twitch DMs fixed. So yeah, DM me on Twitch, and then I'll send you the code. That's the way we're gonna do it. That's the way we're gonna do it. All right, beautiful. So let's see. Pokemon news. Aura Seeker. New set to be released in Japan in November. We're getting our 30th anniversary set before that in September. That's pretty cool. I saw China is getting some exclusive art. They stay getting exclusive arts, to be honest. It's pretty cool. They're getting caught up. I mean, it's happening, right? Like they started back in Sun and Moon, and then have been like, it's been ramping up. They always get these cool little, knickknacks too. Like they get all the crazy swaggy stuff, Like, what's all that? These binders look nice. I saw Jack has one of these. Binders look great. That's cool. Wow. That's a cool little Sylveon die there. That's neato. Mr. Umbreon. A little Sylveon coin. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you, J Stoss with the Prime sub. Triduck with the Prime sub. CMT with the Prime sub. Let's go. Appreciate you. Bebo Skater. Thank you. All right, let's go. That's cool. All right, let's draw some winners for the code. Let's see if I can do this. See if it's been so long since I've run a Twitch giveaway. All right, choose a winner. All right, Viper Venom. You're a winner. Okay. Congrats to Viper Venom. You won. So that's the first one. You can go ahead and DM me on Twitch, and I'll give you the code. All right, and we're going to get another winner. Okay. Congrats, Viper Venom. DTJ Laws. You are also a winner. Go ahead. Send me a message. I'll send you a code. DTJ over on Twitch. Let's go. Send me a message. DM on Twitch. Send you a code. Last winner. Here we go. Venomous Joke. Congratulations. Multiple Venoms getting the win there. That's crazy. Venomous Joke. I know. Yeah, so venomous. Wow. Congrats to Venomous Joke. You are also a winner of the code. So you can send me a DM. And but not Venom 8. No. Yes, sorry. Yeah. So okay, there's our first 3 giveaways. Let me see the whispers. All right, you got to whisper me on Twitch. Let's see, DTJ Laws. Let's see, can I whisper you here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you. Nice, DTJ. The last whisper that we had was another giveaway that you had won years ago. Cool. There you go. All right, DTJ, I just sent you yours. All right, Viper Venom. I'm gonna go send you yours. Here we are. Beautiful. You DM me. That makes it that much easier. Bang. There you go. And then Venomous Joke. I'm going to send you your code whether you like it or not. Oh, there you are. You're a Twitch noob? Okay, well, hopefully. I just found your profile, so I'm going to whisper it to you. So all you have to do is find, it's like you click the little chat bubble up there somewhere, all right? I'm about to whisper it to you. Here you go. Bang. All right. See if you got that, Venomous. Cool. Yeah, DTJ says, dang, I still got the Tricky Gym look. There you go. Yep. Cool. There's our first 3. We'll give away more as the stream goes on. You can to redeem those codes, you just pop those in the redemption little piece, you know, whatever, the redemption thing in the Pokemon TCG Live application. This was some interesting news posted, yesterday by Water Pokemon Master. Pokemon XP won't take place every year. So when TPCI first announced Pokemon XP at last year's Worlds, fans like myself assumed it would take place every year in the future alongside Worlds. Like, kind of seemed like it's the new normal, right? However, an update to XP's website has revealed that it will only take place during select years. Pokemon XP is the first fan convention of its kind, hosted during select years by the Pokemon Company International. Taking place in downtown San Francisco this August, Pokemon XP will celebrate the amazing world of Pokemon with incredible activities and events for Pokemon fans of all kinds. The paragraph above was actually updated on the Pokemon XP website back in early March, but I only just noticed the revised wording, and I have not seen it reported elsewhere until now. It's unclear if this has always been the plan, or if TPCI later decided that they only want to host XP during select years. Well, to be honest, drumming up enough hype for like a Pokemon XP type event, every single year would be like pretty tough, to be honest. It would be pretty tough, like logistically too. So I wouldn't be surprised if they only do XPs like every 5-year anniversary or something, you know, and then it can kind of like drum up enough hype for them. It's like this logistical thing because you have to like sell enough tickets and all that, you know, organizationally as well. Just like running an event of that size is probably really tough. So that is interesting. It's interesting they've decided that it's like it's not going to be, you know, XP not going to be every single year. We're going to just do it select years. I mean, to me, doing it on like 5-year anniversaries would certainly make a lot of sense, right? You do the 40th, the 45th, the 50th. Right now we're the 30th, right? So like that like makes sense. But we'll see, right? Erratic Assassin over on YouTube says, I feel like there's so little news or info surrounding XP this year. It's probably just a test run. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, they're obviously kind of like figuring it out as they go. I mean, it's the first year they've ever done it, so we'll kind of have to see. I mean, it's funny. Pokemon has really gotten their act together as far as like being like organizing these large events and stuff. As someone who's been playing the game since 2011, like, dude, we get so much more communication about how things are going than we used to. Like, so much more. So much more communication about how things are going. Dude, you used to just be left in the dark like almost all year. Like, Pokemon fans would get nothing. We had no idea what was going on. Yeah, so it's getting no info is actually getting no info is the normal, actually. But as things grow, there's like that increased expectation. Now let's see what we got. Pokemon TCG Live. Yeah. Wonderful. We'll put that right next to the Pokemon trading card game online. Beautiful. What's up, Chaos, with the Prime sub and the 50 months? Yo, appreciate it. What's the deck grind for today? I don't know. We gotta figure that out. Right. Is there a deck we want to start with today? What are we feeling, right? Because a couple weeks ago, it was all Dragapults. I won a League Cup with Dragapults. It was just, Dragapult Dusknoir, and now it's Dragapult Hammers is kind of like the big deal. What Melbourne also had Dragapult Hammers win. Okay, yeah. Cool. Dragapult Hammers Mirror Finals. Wow. Okay, Dragapult. And then we have an Arboliva in top 4. Okay. I see. Hammerpult with no Dodun. Added extra do. Moltres go second. Hydrapple was the deck I was like thinking about getting a little more reps with. Yeah. Slowking up here. What the? Wait. What the? Bro, should I be playing Slowking? Is Slowking broken? wait. Yo, is Slowking? Is Slowking low-key real? Logan said, I think you should play a deck that starts with D and ends with O. Yeah. Yeah, probably. What is this? Both active Pokemon are knocked out. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. Are you using the Spectrier to try and kill Azul won a 1K and Oz in Australia with it? Everyone's trying to play it and getting skill diffed. Fascinating. Raging Bolts. Got the 4 Mega Kang. Raging Bolt seems nice. What's not to like about that? Okay, that's Melvin. Hydrapple. Broken deck, dude. Every time I play Raging Bolt, I'm like, this is like, feels like the worst deck I've ever played in my life. Does anybody else have that feeling? Anyone else kind of low-key feel that way? Can you explain the Metagross ruling to me like I'm dumb? I don't think Slowking should be able to use it. What's the Metagross? What? That Slowking can copy a Metagross's attack? Which one are we talking about? The new Metagross? Yeah. You may discard 3 Metal Energy from this Pokemon and have this attack do 150 more damage. Okay. So, what, Slowking can discard 0 damage? Slowking can discard all metal energy, as many metal energy as it has attached to it, and do 150 more damage? Is that what it does? Yeah. So, that's actually really interesting. Okay. So the reason that works the way it does is because Metagross says you may discard 3 metal energy from this Pokemon. Okay. So you do as much of that as you can. So basically, think of it like this. You inflict discard 3 metal energy on your Pokemon. I choose to do that. I inflict discard 3 metal energy on my Pokemon. When I inflict discard 3 metal energy on my Pokemon, it allows me to do 150 more damage. So when I'm copying it with Slowking, I'll inflict discard up to 3 metal energy from my Pokemon. Pokemon is a game where when you do something like that, you have to do as much as you can. So if Slowking has no metal energy attached to it, as much as you can is discard 0. And then plus 150 damage. You get the payoff. You inflict... Yeah. You inflict discard 3 metal, you get the payoff. So that's what that is. Yeah. It doesn't say you must discard metal energy in order to deal additional damage. It doesn't say that. If it wanted to say that, it would say that, because they have cards that sometimes will say stuff like that. Yes, it also doesn't say if you do, right? You may discard 3 metal energy from this Pokemon and have this attack do 150 more damage. The way it would be worded if it needed to be conditional, it would be, you may discard 3 metal energy from this Pokemon. If any metal energy were discarded in this way, this attack does 150 more damage. That would do it. It would have to be like that, right? Thank you, Railroad. The Prime sub in the 25 months. Appreciate it. Yeah. It would have to be like if you discarded any metal in this way. It's all about the small wording differences. It is. The words like really matter when it comes to that kind of stuff. That's really funny though. Why is Slowking so much better with the Metagross? Just because you could fire off 300? I mean, I guess so, right? Being able to fire off 300, kind of good. $330 with the bangle. replaces Conkeldurr. Allows you to actually get like the 1-hit KO on Pulse and stuff, right? Which is pretty big. All right, it's another Raging Bolt. Deck list. Okay. Do you really need this freaking Passimian? And then there's also the Grass Boys. Let's see. Couple Celebi. Yeah, that all looks pretty good. Cypher, Lanazade, Dawn, Forest. Yeah, go to 14 grass, call it. All right. And then also Haunch, right? Jesse won't stop talking about the Haunch. So, you know, we have to think about, is Haunch like actually, is it actually a reasonable deck? I think it's like a third Night Stretcher. Every time I'm tricked into trying the Haunch, I'm like, wait, why did I go back here? Right? It's bait, huh? It seems like bait. That's for sure. Oh, he did play a 2-1 Porygon line. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Yep. Cool. Well, yeah, Joshua got top 32 at a regional and then got top 4, and then Azul top 32 to Australia with it. I mean, for the sheer number of people that played it in Australia, right? For the sheer number of people that played it in Australia, did it actually like have any results? Because didn't like a significant number of people played it in Australia, didn't they? I'm just saying, for as many people played it, getting a 16th place is the best result is not super encouraging, right? Uh-oh, we got a Skrelp deck here, folks. Skrelpy Skrelp. Money, dude. Money. Money. Broken deck. Oh, man. No way we missed the grass here, right? No. Traverse time. We're going to get the dip, him, and the stadium. Cool. 54 people played it. Out of 900, that's like a pretty decent chunk. Listen, I'm not opposed to giving Honchkrow like a fair shake, but I'm not gonna lie, the pulp matchup just doesn't seem there. And not to mention you just constantly are like missing energy. Alright, so they're coming in hot with the Dragalgi. Dragalgi. The Dragalganator. Alright, this thing's getting farmed. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Give it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Okay. And now we have the... I need to find energies. I've got 2 right here. And... I could Meowth for Cypher to just guarantee them, and then it's done, right? So yeah, let's just do it. I feel like if we just do that, we just win. So because I'll need 5. So we'll need, I've got 2 right here. I'm going to need 3 more. No, I got 2 right here, 2 right here. I'm going to need 1 more. We'll get, let's just freaking farm them, dude. Because I've got 1, 2, and I stacked a 3rd. I'll retreat that one though. So actually, it does need to be just 2 grass. That's fine. Teal Dance. Wow, another grass. Teal Dance. Oh, I can't stamp because of the freaking poison. That's crazy. Wow, another grass. That's kind of crazy. Well, you're dead. I forgot about that. Yeah, the stamp does not work. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't grab the stamp then. That would have been silly. You guys think stamp's really the premier A-spec in this thing? Could we do max rod? Maybe scoop up Cyclone. Cyclone red card. I know, but I'm practicing for Indy. The thing is that the new set is so minimally impactful that That like I'm comfortable kind of just like playing whatever, you know. Yeah, I kind of have to like play as if I'm, you know, practicing for indie, I guess. It's kind of the deal. I feel like I want a switch card. Am I off Dragapult? I mean, I don't know. Do I really want to just play Dragapult mirrors? Is that really what I want to do all weekend? How is practicing against Dragalge good for indie? I'm just climbing the ladder. I mean, I plan on being live for like the next 5 hours, so surely we're not going to face nothing but Dragalge for the next 5 hours, right? Surely, right? Something I'm somewhat worried about is that your Celebies can get stuck by like retreat lock. I don't love that. The Cyclone. I know, right? Yeah, the Pulp Mirror does just seem so volatile, right? Yeah. It didn't look like something that was like necessarily fun or rewarding, especially the Pult Hammer Mirror, right? Like that does not seem like you really want to just go to Indie and just play Pult Hammer Mirrors, dude. Is that really is that what we're doing? You know? Just play Bolt, so says that. Isn't Hydrapple just better than Bolt? I know. Look at all the Pulp finals recently. I know. Thank you, Mr. Incredible, for the Prime sub. Every time I play against Celebi as Bolt, I just sob it. They haven't had a switch yet. I know. That's my issue. That's my problem is that you could just sob that thing, right? Maybe we got to put Prime Catcher in here. Finally, just get me out of here, dude. Bolt has less steps than Hydrapple. Well, also as Bolt, you could be the Sobber, right? At a certain point, like, who cares about hand disruption, right? Just don't get sobbed. I mean, with no hand disruption, you are just 100% losing to a single prize deck. But you're probably just losing to a single prize deck anyway. Bolt is slot box. Yes, for sure. Bolt is just slot box with Bolt in it. Red card? I mean, yeah, I would like to have a red card in here, but I guess I'm practicing for Indy, right? So I'm probably going to deny myself that for the next couple days. Oh yeah, Briar. You could run Briar for sure. God. Wish I played Energy Switch so bad. Traverse time. Yo, Dalton settles. That's sweet. I think red card and Max Rod. I like that in Hydrapple. I do like that. Thank you, Black Star, for that tier 2 sub and the 52 months over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do like. The Hydrapple deck is cool. I like it. To me, it feels like a much smoother ride than Raging Bolts. Raging Bolts is, man, bro. What a pile. Okay. I feel like the Celebi really smooths the whole Ogre deck out. Stexon, sub in the 75 months. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you. Dude, is Slow King just broken? Oh, yeah. Magnetic Energy definitely goes in Arch Nemesis and Gym Leader Challenge, for sure. Tail Dance. Okay, now I could just traverse time. I think we just traverse time now. Like, I'm okay with that. Because I have Prime in hand, which is pretty good. And I have Stadium. So, it all seems pretty good. I don't think you need Shaman here. I think you just, like, knock out the Kang, knock out the Latias, and then, you know. Do I think the new 70 hit points slow poke's going to make this deck better? No, I don't think it matters because you have telepathic, so probably doesn't matter. Basic metal swap, you might be able to take out counter energy. Also, you could experiment with taking out Dialga and Matang and playing the new supporter that accelerates energy, and then you would keep counter energy, take out a basic metal. Yeah, I don't really think that like what Slowking is trying to do against my deck particularly matters. Let's go. It's go time, baby. Forest, Applin, Diplin, Hydrapple, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Ripening Charge, Prime Catcher. Is this greedy? Maybe. Lilies? I could just go for the Latias. Nah, we're chilling, bro. Give me that. Meganium. Teal Dance. Latias. Or not Latias, Teal Mask. Oh yeah, money, dude. It's just that easy, bro. Prime Catcher looking kind of sauce right now, not gonna lie. It's looking kind of beastly, just saying. That was turn 2 Prime Catcher 390. It's just like, okay. Sure. Yup. That's kind of nuts. It is, and at least what Slowking is trying to do is just not very good against what we're trying to do. So I think that's okay. Oh, for sure. My name is John. Yeah, I think there is certainly room to experience. Oh, that is not legal. That is not legal for That is not legal for the Indianapolis Regional Championships. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, that play is not legal for Indy. Okay. And there you go. There is the Metagross. I mean, the Metagross Bengal, that's like the play you want, right? But it doesn't. The Prime Catcher really allowed me to like set the tone for that game, though, right? The Prime Catcher play was disgusting. Yep. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Yeah, the Slowking does just. I mean, the thing is, they're going to play Latias, they're going to play Kangaskhan, so then you only have to knock out one Slowking. It's crazy. Max, was that you that I just played against? Venomous Joke pulling out the receipts said, yo, Venomous Joke, chill. Chill, bro, chill. Hydrapple's the new Shadow Rider. Yo, chill with the receipts. Nobody needs to know about those receipts. All right, now this matchup is also very good. The tough thing is they play like Moltres or whatever, so. But we'll see. Lucky helmet. There is a 5-pixel lucky helmet on that thing. Let's go. Teal dance. I want to play a freaking Badoo. Pass. Have we written off Megalopunny? I'm not really interested in playing the Megalopunny deck, I don't think. Just as like a core part of my belief system, I don't really believe in tank and heal decks. Tumbling Attack is the best apple. Should I be playing the other one? One tap Badoos? Yeah, is it on a flip, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna freaking lose. It's Alakazam. But yes, as a core tenet of my beliefs, I don't believe in tank and heal decks. Now, I cut all the hand disruption from this deck, so I'm probably not going to beat the Alakazam deck here, but, you know, it's all good. I guess I got single prizers. No stadium. Just go Dawn and knock this thing out. Yeah, it's just annoying, right? Because I just know I'm going to lose because I don't have hand disruption. So we could just save ourselves the time. Yeah, I think we just save the time. I know I could go Diplet, but I just don't even have the hand disruption in the deck, right? I could put a red card in here. The Dom might be kind of a lie. Play the other Diplet. All right, I'll put the other Applins in here. Freaking apples, dude. The Tumbler. Sure. I think I like the 2 Celebi just because it smooths your games out so much. Yo, Venomous, yeah, you gonna be at Indy? It's not legal at the Indianapolis Regional Championships be 5 minutes ago. Yeah, well. Frick, dude. Why don't I just start a teal mask? Just let me start a teal mask. I'm about to get freaking clutched out here. Sucks. Stupid Zorak decks. Shebang. Okay. Lily's going to 8. Pass. I guess I should just retreat preemptively. I guess so. Yes, I absolutely should have done that. Save me, Teal Mask. I know, at least Cruel Arrow is good. I should have retreated. Yeah, I should have just retreated to Teal Mask. My Fez probably getting bodied here. No? Okay. Yo, give me Prime Catcher. Is putting down the monkey kind of like body me at all? Not really. If they put down the monkey, I think we just... Yeah, if they put down a Zorua, I mean, I will knock it out for sure, but... They'll probably put down a Zorua and then come knock out my Fez. I mean, I'm just winning if I just retreat. I should have just... I mean, they probably have boss's orders to bring my Fez back out. Right. I mean, this deck plays a lot of boss. Wow. Again. You're bodied, bro. Oh, that's hysterical. God, I'm like one basic away from being able to actually just take that knockout with Diplin, but... Yeah, whatever. And we take the first two. Prime Catcher, low-key good for that. Low-key good for taking the first two prizes, just saying. How could I take a knockout with Diplin? Well, I already had 100 damage on that thing, so Diplin does do the wave. So if I had five bench Pokemon, I would have been able to do the wave for knockout on the Zork. Now, thankfully, all I have to do is find Hydrapple EX. Because I've got, like, a bunch of energy in play. Kind of like I'm kind of liking Prime Catcher. That card is really good. Yeah, I'm kind of into that. Allows you to prize map a lot easier. All right, so they do 250. I send up Diplin. We've got Fez, Lily. I'm going to see plenty of cards. Attach. Forest. Lilies for 6. Beautiful. Flip the script. Teal Dance. Ultra Ball. Mr. Hydrapple. Ripening Charge. Shebang. Would I say that the new set is a plus or a minus for the format? It's definitely a plus. Getting the special red card, I think, is quite good. I'm going to adjust the air conditioning in here real quick. It's getting kind of chilly. I'll be right back. Yeah, overall the power level of the power level of like last format, I think Pokemon eventually had to address the power level of the format. I think it was getting out of hand, and it seems like the mega sets just generally don't seem as powerful as the previous sets, which I think is just a good thing, to be honest. Okay, so now you are doing this, and I can go. Do I just like keep, because they only have room for one monkey, so if I just like keep slamming into the Peturunt, like eventually it will go down. So I think I go like Night Stretcher for grass, Pokepad for Meganium. Yeah, none of you are like weak to dark. So then you just do that. That's fine. I think we're just chilling. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like a 3-hit KO, but like if you're gonna do this, I'll just do this. Right, because then you bring 30 back, but that's okay. And you can like clutch, but it doesn't really matter. You're not going to take the knockout on me, are you? 60? No. All right, so I can heal myself. Does it really matter, though? We'll go Lana's Aid. Get those back. Ripening Charge. Teal Dance. And go again. Sure, whatever. I could take the act. It's just not worth it, I don't think. I'm not trying to go 2 single prizers to win this game. All right, I just win. Unless they go red card too, that'd be kind of annoying. I mean, like they're trying to finesse some sort of win, I guess. But if you can They're trying to clutch here. But I just Cypher Maniac'd my hand. You know, like, this isn't going to work. I just stacked my deck with whatever 2 cards I wanted, right? And that's why I gave myself Meowth and the energies, so that I could do this play and just win the game. It's like I knew I would want Meowth, and I knew I would want energy so that I could go do whatever I needed to do to win. So we just do that. Solar Beam, GG's. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for playing. Thank you, thank you. Rank up. How good would Dragapult be if there was no Dracloak ability? About as good as Mega Starmie. No pod this week. JW, his family just gave, his wife just gave birth to their newborn daughter. So I think we're taking like a 2-week hiatus from the pod. Guardy did just fine without refinement. Guardy's different. There's also no research in this format. Professor's research is not legal right now. No. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of crazy. Teal Dance. God, I wish I could attack turn 1, bro. Bug catching set. Teal Dance. Sheesh. Love it, man. Freaking love it, man. Huh. I think I'll pass. Yeah. I stack Prime Catcher just in case they try to leave me with the single prizer active. If they don't get like the turn 2 knockout on my Ogre Pawn. If they do get the turn 2 knockout on my Ogre Pawn, I'm gonna be kind of sad. That requires a lot, though. They got the Janine. Okay. Spreading the energy out. See? And this is why we stack Prime Catcher, brah. You see what I'm saying, brah? And that's why I save the energy in hand. You see what I'm saying, bruh? Let's freaking do it, dude. You're so mad. You just got sauced, brah. You got sauced, brah. Teal Dance. Get this guy. like one more guy. Ugh, I don't want to get rid of my other forest, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah. Because once I get the bay leaf out, it's like, it doesn't really matter, right? Just attach there, go, bench that, myriad leaf shower, bang. Does Full Grip Games deal with shops looking for inventory? Well, the thing is like, we're a store, right? We're a store. We buy from distributors. We buy from we buy from anybody. Like, Full Grip will buy from anybody. But the thing is if you're a store and you're looking for inventory and you're trying to buy our products at a discount so that you can sell them in your store, how much sense does that make for Full Grip, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, we're a store that's trying, and we have no problem selling our own products. So why would we be interested in liquidating our product to another store? It's like, we're not really interested in doing that. But we've definitely done big sales to other shops before, sealed products, stuff like that. So it's like, it's not off the table, but you know what I'm saying? You can always just reach out to Full Grip. But, and like, gonna say, it's probably not, it's not something that like you're highly incentivized to do. Billy Baru says, how's Full Grip doing? You live about 30 minutes north. You live 30 minutes north and you've never made it out? That's crazy. You should come by. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm biased, but I think Full Grip is an incredible place to play cards and have fun with your friends. Gosh, I just hashtag blessed, bro. I just keep getting paired into the same Zorak opponent. How funny is that? This is where we want Meowth. Meowth. Yeah, last ditch catch. Yeah. Lilies. Do you want to go get a Celebi? I mean, like, we could, right? Let's just Lilies. Because all I really have to do is just, I don't really even have to get Celebi for this matchup. I can just attack with, yeah. And this is exactly what I'm thinking, right? Like, you just do this, you retreat, and you say, all right, go ahead, bud, right? I shouldn't have benched that Chikorita. Okay, pass. That was my mistake. Well, I guess they can't snipe both because they don't have the Darmanitan down, so that's fine. Would love to see concurrent player graphs for this game. That's what I'm saying, dude. We just keep hitting the Zoro person. I know. It's the same Zoro player over and over and over again. All right, surely they don't go boss. Boss, knock out my Meowth or Teal Mask, right? Surely they don't do that. That would be annoying. Oh, yeah, they got it. Boss, knockout. You serious? You don't even have it this game? That's crazy. All right. Well, you know, you're farmed again. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, well, you know, it was a good run. In my Master League, I just started playing the new I just started playing the new ladder. Just go lilies. I should have just attached to the active while I had it there. Wow. 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 I already got another teal mask in my hand. Wow. Look at that. Wowie. just doing it to him, you know. Teal dance, my dude. Okay. Seems pretty solid. I think you're fried. I'll even teal dance one here. You just don't even need the Hydra Apple in this matchup. So if you start the trade, you don't need it at all. Billy Baru, that's awesome. Yeah, Mecha Beast. There's an art museum right across the street from Full Grip, the Akron Art Museum. That's all I'm saying. It's never been a better time to plan a trip to Full Grip Games in Akron, Ohio. Billy Baru. In July, mid-July, we've got the Pitch Black 6K doubleheader. That would be a great time to come out to Full Grip, because we'll have 2 huge events, $6,000 cash prizes, July 18th and 19th, Full Grip Games. And I'm getting clutched. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cipher for my prime catcher. And another grass energy. And then see what I'm going to do is I'm going to teal dance. I'm going to get the prime catcher. I'm a prime catcher. Should I knock out the Pedge? No, we'll just knock out a Zorak. Let's get this thing out of here. I'm attached to Meowth so that I can tuck tail if I have to next turn. Am I playing in either of the Pitch Black 3Ks? No, I probably am just going to double produce that weekend. But I am looking for opportunities to play again. Would love that. But I'll probably focus on production. I think that the July Pitch Black 6K has a lot of potential, I think, for, attendance and just to be very exciting, because it's not there's no premier events happening in July. So I think that the Pitch Black 6K doubleheader at Full Grip will be a standout event. The new Heatran is so good for burn venom. So you say. Will Jesse and I start deck busters for Pitch Black? Yes, we will. Probably next week. Leon Reddy on YouTube says, hey, I just started playing in February and I still get confused with sequencing. Should I focus on everything that is random, let's say Teal Dance, before committing to a pick item such as Pokepad? It's a really good question. Sequencing is pretty much always answered with, it depends. It depends on what you're looking for, right? So when you're sequencing, you want to ask yourself, what am I looking for, right? What combination of cards am I looking for? So if my goal is to find another grass energy off, say I have Teal Dance, but I need to find another grass energy in order to take a KO. You ask yourself, what am I looking for? I'm looking for another grass energy off of Teal Dance so I could take a KO. So should I play this Pokepad in my hand first? Yes. So you play the Pokepad in your hand first because you want to find another grass energy. So you want to remove the non-grass energies from your deck. That's called thinning. You want to remove that non-grass energy from your deck, in this case, a Pokemon with Pokepad, so that you have a higher chance of finding another grass energy off of the Teal Dance. Conversely, if, say, you are looking... No, see, DCY Drem, I really don't think, like, you don't even say usually. Don't even say it. Because there is no grand rule. The grand rule is that it depends. So don't even say usually this or usually that, because there are two equally valid options for why you would save the pad or why you would use it. Let me explain. So I just said, if you are looking for Pokemon, then, or if you're looking for energy, then you would thin the Pokemon out first. But if you were looking for, say, Bayleaf and Meganium, right? I need to find both Bayleaf and Meganium. Then you would save the pad and use Teal Dance first, because if you find Bayleaf or Meganium, then you can use the Pokepad to find the other one. You know what I mean? So here, I want to find combinations of Pokemon. So I'll Teal Dance first, right? Because I don't need to find energy. I need to find sequences of Pokemon. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this, right? And we're going to solve the unknown first. Then we're going to do this, right? And see what we get. Grass, apple, got it. Okay. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to go get Celebi. And we're going to go retreat, Celebi, do the thing, right? Bang. So you do, in that in that situation right there. Oh, I forgot I was going first. Okay, cool. Go ahead. I wouldn't have gotten the Celebi had I known I was going first, but it's all good. I was explaining, so I forgot. But yeah, so the answer is always it depends, and it's always about, like, mathematically just asking yourself what you're looking for and trying to give yourself the highest % chance of finding the pieces that you're looking for. So a lot of the times you will do the unknowns first and then solve the known, based on what you discover during the unknown, the draw, the bug catching set, all that. Like that can kind of generally be a rule, but also it doesn't matter. If you're trying to thin something out of your deck so that you have a higher chance of drawing into like an energy, then that's not the case, right? In which case you would play the Pokepad first, because I'm looking for an energy off of this, and Pokepad can help thin a non-energy card out of the deck. Cool. Well, let's just see what we do here. Yes, in hindsight, I would not have retreated to Celebi. I would have not retreated to Celebi there. But it's all good. I thought I was going second, but I forgot. And so this is like another one, like before, I want to draw a bigger hand after the lilies, so I'm going to do just a manual attachment from hand here and then go lilies. Whereas like, you know, you don't, there's really not a lot of, there's not a lot of need to go teal dance there with such a underwhelming hand, right? You teal dance after the lilies so that you can put pieces together. So here it's like I'm looking for both Chikorita and Bayleaf. So I'm going to draw first, right? And I'm also looking for Captain Apple, right? So we're going to draw first. I can draw one more. Is it worth it? Yeah. So we'll do that. And then we're going to see what we find off the bug catching set. And I missed. I just missed. I missed it. Well, how many energy can I get into play? No. I could do King Apple, and I could do one more. So I'd have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Yeah, no. Okay. It's fine. We just go. Traverse time. Am I running Briar? No. Yeah, pulse sequencing is definitely stranger, especially since you're adding in the foil of like knowing cards that are on the bottom of your deck. So rules that would typically apply to other decks would maybe not apply to Pult in some situations because you may know that there are certain cards that you're looking for that are on the bottom of your deck. So you're like adding that ripple in, which is more complicated. And the math gets like a lot more complicated. Okay. Whippy, yay! All right. I feel like here I'm looking for boss's orders. So I'm going to draw. I could just take this knockout with Meganium. But that doesn't really feel worth it. I don't think that really matters. I feel like I'd rather just wait. Because they're like bench locked with a monkey active. So yeah, I'm just going to go lilies. And say like, I'll get Prime Catcher or Boss or whatever. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, Prime Catcher's nuts. Yeah, that card's crazy, bro. Why don't I just do 570 damage? Sure, whatever, man. That was sick. This is why we vibe sequencing. That's actually true, yeah. I can post a list in the Tricky Gym Discord. For sure, for sure. Yeah, the thing about Stamp is it doesn't if you just win, it doesn't matter. If you just like go win the game, it doesn't matter, right? And the also like kind of hilarious thing about going Moltres here is that it doesn't matter because I knocked out your Kangaskhan. So if I knock out the Moltres, I'm still on track. Do I have an answer to getting my Celebi retreat locked? Prime Catcher. Yes. I could take the red card out. Honestly, the red card's kind of fake. I should just take it out. I'll just add a switch. I'm tired of people trying to mess with my vibe, dude. So I'll just put a switch in here. I wish Super Scoop Up was legal. Super Scoop Up's not legal. What are all the cards that switch? You've got like Kieran. You've got Surfer. You've got Switch. There really aren't many, huh? Thank you, Billy Baru, with the Prime sub. I think Prime is better than Stamp for Indy. Seems kind of broken. Celebi dies in 4 clutches. Yeah, you probably don't need to switch. What's AZ's Tranquility do? Greninja. Prime Briar. Okay, we'll put maybe we'll put Briar in so you can Prime Briar game. Yeah. I do think Briar makes a lot more sense with man, we got nothing there. Kind of cringe. Oh, I should have waited. Forgot about the freaking Celebi. How could I forget about the Celebi, dude? God, I'm a moron. Stupid. Worthless. All right, go ahead. Briar just seems so fake. Your opponent has to be at 2 prizes. You don't have any way to... You don't have any way to, like, force the prize trade? All right, this is super cringe. Holy crap. Dude, slow down there, partner. About to get freaking smoke showed. At least don't Mortical Shuriken. All right. Mortical. Did I say Mortical? Mortal Shuriken. At least don't Mortal Shuriken me, bro. Okay. I feel like it's just a draw into everything angle. I definitely I threw this game already by not giving myself the Celebi play. So it's already scuffed, but we're going to see if I can just be more lucky than good. Okay. Show the switch? Oh, yeah, it's getting ugly real fast. Whatever, it's fine. It's chill, bruh. No, I needed to go. Celebi turn one. That's fine. I goofed. Now we're getting destroyed. Let's see. I mean, I can still do this. It's just sketchy now, but I can do it. This is very sketchy. Well, that's right. I mean, Celebi is just very important. How am I feeling about Beedrill EX? I feel like Beedrill EX is just worse than Hydrapple EX. Both are kind of similar, but Hydrapple's just better. More flexible. I don't know. I think that the single prize matchups are not like, are they really worth respecting? You know? The single prize decks do not beat Dragapult. Dragapult is the BDIF. Oh, yeah, I'm getting farmed here for sure. Yeah, it's time to pack it up. Maybe you draw into like the exact. No, it's like not even possible. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. We scuff that one up. Slow King? Dude, I absolutely decimated a Slow King deck earlier. That deck sucks. That deck is not good, bro. We could play Briar. All right. I feel like if your opponent knows you play Briar, they're just never going to go to 2 prizes either. I feel like Briar is probably just like a dead card in so many matchups, but like whatever, dude. Sure. They can't just not go to 2. They can. They can knock out. You are playing a deck that has single prizers and 2 prizers. Your opponent can simply math their way around the 2, I think. I don't know. But I guess we'll see what we got. Yeah, Briar does help you to. Yeah, I mean, sure, it can help, but like, it's this. You have to have like your hand be just so in order to pull it off. 3 Forest is surely incorrect. 3 Forest is what everybody's on right now. Yeah. The knowers who know that it's 3 Forest time. I should probably just put down the Fez, huh? I think that's just cool. You want to hit him with a tumbling attack? What's the festival ground? Like, what do you really need the festival grounds for? So that you could do 200 with Diplin? To me, it's like the same thing as just playing a single prizer, really. I mean, you could, I guess, right? You could play like the Bulu, or you could play the or you could play the the Reggie or whatever, the Gigas. Good for 2 KOs on stage 2 decks early. Do you honestly think that Dragapult's not going to have a monkey in play? Especially, like, I'm talking, like, are you going to win against a day 2 Dragapult opponent? No, because Dragapult is always going to go get a monkey. All right, what am I getting smoked by here? All right, so this is a non... This is a non... fascinating. A non... Kangaskhan build. Okay. Bump that gladly. Put down our guys. 1, a 2. Is it worth it to just get Fez here? Like, probably, and just lilies. Flip it. Teal Dance. Bug catching sets. I guess we can just put down this. That's fine. I could have done this before I did that last bug catching set, but that's okay. It like doesn't really matter at this point. Bug catching sets. Wow. It doesn't really matter. It does matter. I actually missed the knockout. That's crazy. Well, then I just lose here. That, I mean, I guess I could have gone and gotten a piece. I'll see if I had that festival lead, I could go knockouts. Wait, did I still have Teal Dance active? It wasn't glowing. I did still have Teal Dance active. It wasn't glowing, chat. It wasn't glowing, chat. I know, but it wasn't glowing. It was glowing? All right. Then I'm just bad at this client. It was glowing? I hate this game. How come I couldn't see it? It's cool. They're not going to do anything this turn. Their deck sucks. I'm chilling. An above average glow? That's right. That's right. No, I had knockout if I just go Teal Dance active, yeah. It's cool. We're going to tilt them. They're not going to know I hit him with that pass. Yeah, they're about to be very confused. I did probably think the glowing was for retreat. Yes. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. See, yeah, they got Super Cybolt. Nothing. Chillin', dude. Chillin', like I said. All right, now we'll Teal Dance. Draw a bunch of cards. I think you just knock out the active, right? Just say, like, I got that guy now. That's nice. Or I could boss, knock out, like, Latias, take 2. I could try to knock out the active with a Meganium. I would have to Lilies into... Yeah, we'll attach to Meganium. I'm going to see what we find. We'll see what we see. Well, it wasn't much, folks. But that's okay. Surely they don't do anything mean to my teal mask. Slowking farms Dragapult right now. Well, yeah, Dragapult's not playing any bench barrier, but they also, like, that's also fine. You don't have to respect Slowking. It's not good, folks. That's Beast, Logan. Nice. Yeah, Slowking, not a good deck, folks. You don't have to respect Slowking. You don't need Shaman in your deck. You don't need none of that. Well, let's do a new giveaway on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, I've got codes for the Pokemon trading card game live to give away, courtesy of the Pokemon Company. So that's fun. Shout out Pokemon Company. Hashtag ambassador. Hashtag gifted. All right, I'll give you a new keyword. All right, the keyword is going to be Hydrapple. If you're sub to the channel, you have 5 times luck in the giveaway. You could type in Hydrapple into the Twitch chats, and I will choose 3 winners for the code. The code gives you credit on the Pokemon TCG live application. Credits for your singles. It also gives you some tokens for your build and battle experience, which is like a new thing that they got going on. It's pretty cool. Bug catching sets. All right. Hydrapple. We got him. At this point, I just chase the Slowking. Like, you're probably not happy if I just knock out your Slowking again, right? So that's probably what we're gonna do. We're just gonna bring up the Slowking. I'll even up the prize trade, right? Could also take the knockout with Meganium. That'd be kind of funny. But they're already on odd prizes, so why not? Ripening Charge. Let's go. Hit him with the Syrup Storm, Hydrapple. 570 damage. Wow. If you are on Twitch, you can type Hydrapple into the chat. I'll be drawing 3 winners for codes to unlock free gifts on the Pokemon TCG Live, courtesy of the Pokemon Company International. You know what? 5 codes. We'll drop 5 codes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5. Oh, yeah. That's a good chunk to give away. We'll do 5 winners out of this bunch. And again, if you're sub to the channel, you get 5 times luck in the giveaway over on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. Don't know how to do giveaways on YouTube because there's no, like, whisper DM function on YouTube. So I don't really know how I would even go about doing that. So haven't figured that out yet. All right, our first winner. Gardus. Congratulations, Gardus. You are the first winner of the code. I will whisper it to you on Twitch. Code number 1. Bang. All right, I got to play the game. Then I'll choose more winners. Whoa, you knocked out my guy. Whoa. Hey there, buddy. That's messed up, man. Whoa there, my guy. See, if you knock out my Meganium and then I go Briar Prime Catcher game. Yeah. All right, this is how we win, bro. This is how we win. All right, let's go. First of all, get that out of here. Flip the script. Yeah, I don't really even need anything else, to be honest. It's pretty simple. I guess it would be better if I had a backup Meganium. So let's go. Ultra Ball away these. Chikorita. And then we're going to go. A nice stretcher for another grass. A nice stretcher for grass. Attach that there. Do that. Cypher. Meganium Prime Catcher. Teal Dance. All right, chat. You think it's going to work? Hit him with the solar beam, Meganium. All right. Next winner. Let's go. Let's go. Domzos. Congratulations, Domzos. You are also going to receive a code via Twitch DMs, courtesy of the Pokemon Company International. And you can redeem that code on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live for cool items. All right, DM sent. And our next winner is Glimmerman. Congratulations, Glimmerman. You are also a winner. That's code number 3. We've got 2 more here. Next up, Mecha Beast. Congratulations, Mecha Beast. You are a winner. I'm sending you a whisper on Twitch right now. With your code, complimentary, of the Pokemon Company International. Here we go. Final winner of this drawing. Not you again, Gardus. Quirky TCG. All right. Congratulations. Come on down. Quirky TCG. No double winners. All right. And that is code number 5. I've still got 6 codes left to give away. We'll give them away throughout the stream. All right. Do you think my Briar play is going to work? You think it's happening, chat? Dang, do I not even need the Prime Catcher? That's crazy. I don't even need the... Just let the people know I had Prime Catcher. Yeah, let the people know we had Briar, Prime Catcher, Myriad Leaf Shower, GG's. Whoppa! Let's go! All right, Briar. Okay, Briar low-key cooked there. It did. Give it to you. Again. Max, was that you again? Was that you again, Max? Come on. Surely there's people playing. I need to grind, bro. Come on. Rise and grind, gamers. It's Viper Venom. Yo, what's up? Is there literally nobody on this client? Come on now. Come on, didn't you see Moist Critical is playing? Surely that will increase the popularity of the client. Quad Moltres. All right, Viper Venom on Pulse going first. Seems good. Not Pulse. Excuse me. There's a whole Froakie over there. Okay. So let's get after it. Hopefully I have Meowth. I do. I discarded Applin. I have another one in the deck. That's good. And Pokepat. Okay. Let's go. Very cool. Very nice. I suppose... Yeah, we'll just Lilies. I keep the Night Stretcher as an option. Wow, we got just what we needed. Just what I needed. You're just what I needed. Here we go. Traverse time. And what do we want? I want all of it. I want it all. Okay. Can I do a sound effect when I traverse time? Will I be attending Indianapolis? I will. I will be attending Indianapolis. Uh-oh. Greninja coming. Badoo. Alright. Solar Cutter, though, dude. A freaking Solar Cutter. Yeah, I don't really care about young Badoo, if I'm being honest. Could just go knock out the Froakie. They could just boss knock out Froakie. What's the worst they could do? Nah, we might as well just Solar Cutter with the Celebi. I think that seems better. Save the bosses for when I got more going on, you know? I could have used Traverse Time there again. And maybe that was correct. But we'll see. Yeah, that's awesome, Pokefan girl. Thanks for coming out to Full Grip. Glad you have fun. Do I run Tapu Bulu? No, I do not. I don't got room for that idiot. Just attack with Meganium, you know? Meganium's a single prize attacker. Just use that. The Boo Boo is also a terrible opener. If I see Cornerstone, I mean, like, really? Is there, like, really Cornerstone? Like, are we really worrying about that? Really? Or I'm getting Phantom Dove right now. Maybe we should have just traversed time, but to be determined. We'll see. Teal Dance. All right, I've got the stadium that's stuck. That's big. We've got Fez, too. Flip the script, Fezandipity. Okay. And I've already got my Applin. I got Diplin. Now I just need the Diplsaurus Rex. And then we're in there. And there he is. Just like that. Just like that, you know? It's like that sometimes. Bang. 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 Retreat. Attach. That's, I mean, yeah, that's looking real nice. Sure, all bug catching set. I got one more in me. Let's give it a ripening charge to my boy Meowth over here. He's looking like he's a little worse for the wear. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Hit him with the Syrup Storm for 450. I use Regigigas and run into like 3 or 4 cornerstones. The only tech I have that deletes it. Yeah, I mean, cornerstone, sure. I mean, whatever, right? Cornerstone, Schmornerstone. That card is like so bad in this format. I don't know why anybody would try to ruin your day with Cornerstone. Yeah, what if we did Energy Loop Diplin? Do 100 to Cornerstone. Yeah, show him who's boss, you know? Bayleaf hits for weakness. Yeah, you could play one of the Energy Loop Diplins. He does 50. You got Bayleaf. $60? Oh yeah, 60. That's good. Yeah, we could play the one with 100 hit points from Ascended. Yeah, play that one. It hits for 60. I don't hate it. Am I getting hit with the Mirage Barrage? What the? Dude. Ripening Charge, my boy. Meganium. Not trying to have that guy get sniped. And then we'll just go Lana's Aid for the energy back. Just to like get it all into play. And at that point, you know, we're feeling real solid about the board state and all that. Love it, man. Oh, yeah. 690 damage. Dang, bro. This thing is cooking. Yeah, I really don't. I just like don't really feel like you want the Bulu. I think I would prefer the Reggie over the Bulu. Reggie also one hit KO's Cornerstone. I mean, why not, right? Regigigas just like can do 330 to a Terra Pokemon. Terrible lead. But that would be the card that I am looking at. I think I like 2 Lanas in this deck because I feel like a lot of people's strategy is going to be to try and knock out the Meganium. What if people target down the Meganium? Well, the thing is this deck gets beyond the... this deck is capable of one-hit KOing without Meganium. I'm also playing 2 Lanas right now. So you could just bring back... The thing is, it's usually pretty terrible for your opponent to ignore the attacker and knock out the Meganium, but sometimes that's just like what they have to try and do in order to try and buy multiple turns, but it just doesn't usually work. All right, here comes the Meganium. But it doesn't matter. You leave my hand just... Yeah, it's just... you know, you leave my hand uninhibited. It's gonna be GG's. That's a wrap. I mean, I could boss. I could set up another Meganium. I could probably just get enough energy into play without Meganium. Ripening Charge. Look at that. How much damage do you think I'm doing? Probably doing a lot, huh? Bug catching set. Boss. When I flip the script. Oh, yeah. Teal Dance. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, bug catching set. Okay, yeah, it's 750 damage. Jeez. GG's. Yeah, I'm just messing around. BM maxing. The Grassy Boys. Let's view deck. How do you do that? Like there's a new... Isn't there a deck viewer? View the deck. Okay. That's the deck right now. So yeah, I mean, I could squeeze in like a single prize attack. I could take out the second Pokepad, but that all just seems good for consistency, right? The Briar. I think I like the Briar with the Prime Catcher. I think I'm into that. Plenty of Gust options. You like being the first one to take a big KO. That's just like your deck just wants to be that, right? So I like 1 Meowth instead of 2. I don't really even think you need the second Meowth. I haven't found myself really needing it. Yeah, GG's, Viper. Yeah, the Ripening Heal. I know, you really can't math me out, right? No Dawn. That supporter sucks. I'm gonna be honest. You have 4 Ultra Ball. What do you need Dawn for? And you have freaking my man. You know, the whole Celebi thing, right? Is this a Raging Bolt deck? Probably. Probably Bolts. Yup. It's looking like it. It's looking like it for sure. Okay, they go Energy to Kang, pass, cool. And then I can go... Yeah, we're just gonna... I could say for Maniac's code breaking. It's just not worth it, right? Oh, it is actually, because you go get a teal mask. No, because I need both these energy. Yeah, we just go teal dance and then Lily. That's fine. I guess we bug catching sets first, yeah. Because now I know what to get off of. You see? Sequencing. That's the kind of sequencing I'm talking about, bruh. I already got the forest, dude. Beautiful. We got Meowth coming down. Sure. It's going to be Serrano. What does Meganium do? Meganium makes it so that all your grass energy count as 2 grass energy. I can't believe that this little idiot is seeing play. I really can't believe it, but when you play with it, you're just like, yep, that's the card. That's the card I need right there. Isn't it? Guess so. The pearls. Really? I mean, at the end of the day, I can just I can fix up the pearl math by knocking out your Kang, so doesn't really matter, does it? Do it to him. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Just lay it down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You love to see it. And then we've got these guys. Teal Dance. Man, really making me think. And it does save me an energy, so like we might as well. I think that seems fine. We take out Fez. I would need what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I mean, it's so easy to take out Fez. Why don't we just take out Fez? I could see putting like a judge in here. Okay, get the Pokepad. Want to thin the deck one. I don't want to actually bench. Well, I guess they could knock out Meowth still with Clefairy, but I don't want to like give it to them. Bug catching sets. Teal Dance. Night Stretcher. We can attach to Meganium. Syrup Storm. Let's go. I could also just race them 2, 4, 6 and ignore the Clefairy every turn of the game, which I might just do. So we'll see, right? What do I think about Dawn in this list? I just don't really think that Dawn is that good of a supporter here, which I know is crazy, but you've got the Celebi. It's like, okay. All right, knocking out my Meganium. Kind of cringe, but also I don't care. I do not care, bro. That's totally fine. Like I can just boss. Take a knockout. Just need some energy. I mean, and there's Bayleaf right there. I can go get Fez, too. Yeah, Fez could be good. Let's Teal Dance a little bit, see what we get into. I do need to keep in mind that I may need the second energy. So yeah, I probably have to go. I don't think low-key don't think that they're gonna knock out my Hydrapple. I don't think that they have it in them. And there's the Lana's Aid, but I don't want to play that this turn. I did get a second grass back, though. And now we're really chilling. Because we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Yeah. So knock out Latias. And then if you go to 2, I just briar you for game, dog. The heavy breathing on the mic is crazy. Like that? You like that? The Bug Man. Yo, I'm glad you like the 2004 stream. We've got a 2004 tournament coming up at Full Grip Games in June. So that's hype. If you're into retro, it's part of our upcoming events at the shop. (2004) Guardy, Blaziken, Team Magma. Yeah. Does Full Grip ship to Canada? I think so. We ship internationally. They got Cypher this turn. Okay. Oh, yeah, Swampert. Yep, Swampert's good. No, I'll have you guys know, I used to do lo-fi, like during my old VODs, right? Like, I used to do lo-fi girl or whatever during like the stream starting screen. And at the time, lo-fi girl was considered, like copyright-free music or whatever. But now somebody has made it so that music is no longer copyright-free. And in the last like 2 weeks, every single VOD that I have on the Tricky Jim VODs channel is getting copyright striked. Every single one. Even though while I was using that music 2 years ago, it was copyright free. So now it's like none of that music is copyright free anymore. It's all copyright protected. So so now all of my VODs have been demonetized in the last like couple of weeks, which is like cringe. But whatever, man. It's all good. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like the VOD channel is making a lot of ad revenue. It's just annoying. It makes me never want to, you just can't trust it. Like using anything, really. So now it's like, dang, they just got it. Like, I mean, when you're goated like that, you could just be goated like that, Just like be him and just flip 3 heads. Okay. I mean, after all, sure. Why the heck not? Just literally be him, dude. Holy crap. So annoying. Okay, now I just need the stadium. Want a thin teal dance. I shouldn't Ultra Ball. I only got 1 stadium in the deck. The odds of finding it are pretty low. Teal Dance. I got one more shot. Stadium? Well, that sucked. Second Meowth goes hard here. Yeah, second Meowth would have won me the game, I guess. Maybe? I'm not sure. I need the stadium. I mean, end of the day, I just got kind of bodied. That's unfortunate. I just got skill diffed, bruh. Yeah, what would Meowth have gotten me? I just needed, I think I just got skill diffed there. The 3 heads on Kangaskhan. I think I just got skill diffed. Boss to KO Teal Mask. Was there a Teal Mask with 3 energy on it? Was there something that a 3 energy Ogerpon could have knocked out on my opponent's board without Meganium in play? Maybe I could have been like... I'm not going to lie, I wasn't really respecting the fact that my opponent could knock out my Hydrapple. I wasn't really respecting that. Because they had a couple energy on Lily's Clefairy. I also didn't think it was a Raging Bolt deck. I thought it was a slot box deck without Raging Bolt. But I think I saw the Lightning Energy in their opening hand, so I think I should have known that. But when I saw the Pearl, I just assumed there wasn't Raging Bolt in there. Alright, so now I get to play against the Mega Lopunny deck. Which should be good for us. Should be. Yeah, this should be fine. Supposed to be a good one. I almost think that... I mean, yeah, if they put a Mega into play to knock out my Teal Mask, I think that's okay. But if they put a Moltres into play to knock out my Teal Mask, that's like incredibly cringe and annoying. I think we just say, like, all right, I can go with 1. You have to start getting some energy into play turn 1. Or, like, you can't just go... I guess you can get 5 energy and play a single turn, but it's, like, pretty tough, right? So you don't want to have to do that. Oh, it's not very exhilarating. There's my forests. No, I know they play Moltres. I know they play Boss. But I think I can't just put one energy into play turn one, I don't think. The Moltres being able to knock out the Applin is also kind of annoying. We'll see. I'm probably getting farmed by a Moltres this turn. Oh, yeah, they don't really play recovery for the Moltres. That's right. Why not Celebi? I can't. If I open Applin, I cannot Celebi. You have to open Celebi or Teal Mask in order to do that. Because I can't retreat I can't double attach in a turn, right? Yeah, so they probably just bring up Fan Rotom, take a knockout. They need a stadium, though. I got Hilda. Go get an evolution Pokemon and an energy card. We'll see what they do. And there is the battle cage. Sure thing. Salt Landing. Okay. Really don't want to put the freaking Meowth into play. But, I mean, what other option do I have? It's a have to do it situation. Wow. Yeah, hating the way that this looks. Not loving this. Wow. I think I just lose already. Guess I can retreat into Celebi. Yeah, that seems like a losing recipe for sure. Yeah, this is just miserable. Yeah, pretty miserable. Because they'll go catcher, knock out my guy. Yeah, I mean, the games where you don't start Celebi are just really bad. You're like constantly whiffing early pieces to take knockouts. I mean, I guess I could have taken the knockout on the Fan Rotom, but that just seems like the fastest way to lose. But the thing is they're probably not going to be bad. Like, they're not going to put a multi-prizer into play. They could probably go boss my Applin even if they wanted to. And they're just going to be able to draw so many cards. Yeah, it's like an easy play. Easy play for them. So what play even like feels good? It all feels bad. I mean, because I'm going to go to 1. I guess just get my Hydrapple into play and just say, all right, fine, whatever. Go my Hydrapple. Too little, too late. I could take this knockout with a single prize, Diplin. That's kind of fun. After all, why not, you know? I guess the idea is that they play 4 boss, so they're probably going to be able to boss. So we might as well just have Hydrapple in play, because I don't think that there's any way for them to one-shot a Hydrapple anyway, so it just might as well be Hydrapple. I think having to get all these EXs in play like kind of already bodies me. I don't know that I can actually come away from this, because now the prize trade's so bad because they can play as a single prize board and I can't. Not really. Fez sniping Bunny makes sense. Not really, because they can't one hit KO my Hydrapple, so they're trying to go boss, knockout, like a 2-prizer again. So like they can do that with Mega Lopunny. Hilariously enough, I can take 4 prizes on this with Briar if I like, but I guess I'm never gonna get enough energy into play. It's just not possible. No, I guess I can, right? So it's kind of funny. They've already evolved up to Mega Lopunny though, so it doesn't really matter. And if they just boss again, then they win. Yeah, so all they have to do is boss one more time and they win. It's a pretty easy win condition for them. I should probably play some form of hand disruption, I suppose. The Prime Catcher's so good, but so is the Unfair Stamp. Unfair Stamp can just win you games. I think this game was just chalked from the jump. Is there a way to do this? No, there isn't a way to do this without a teal mask. I'm like close. Could like almost get a second. Guy, but unfortunately, just got to put that idiot down. Yeah, well, we'll make him have it. If only we could stamp. I know, but I'm still not sure what I'm going to be playing for Indy. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, maybe I just needed to boat race him a little more. Take out that fan rotom. Just assume that they have boss and take out the fan rotom. I mean, here, unless they last prized like a boss, if they like prized a boss, then there's a chance. You make them have. I mean, they have a 30-card deck. I mean, it's certainly possible to whiff, and they have 2 bosses down. It is certainly possible, though not likely. I mean, they could. What are my top 3 choices? Probably Hydrapple and Dragapult. End of list. I guess Jesse is like obsessed with Honchkrow, so we're probably at least have to like think about that. I like Max Rod in this deck a lot. I think Max Rod is much more of a consideration once the special red card is legal. Battle Cage. Bruh. All right, they're thinning their deck all the way, and then they're probably going to use like a gear, and they're going to try and like hit it off the gear, right? And you think they're just playing all their search outs, and then they go gear, and they find boss, and then it's game over. All right, very good. Well done. Congratulations. Okay. Again, I wouldn't have liked to have benched the Fez and the Meowth and stuff, but I just didn't have like an optimal lead there. Yeah, tough. That's fine. Yeah, that matchup we got to raise. I guess I should put a hand disruptor in here. But even like, if I'm not playing unfair stamp, which one is it? Rahul's Lucario list. I just don't think Lucario is good. No matter how you polish it up, I don't think Lucario is any good. I don't think the Dunsparce fix Lucario. I don't think anything fixed Lucario. I don't think Genesect fixed Lucario. No. Yeah, I looked at that list and I was like interested for a minute, and then I was like, it's just Lucario still, really. I mean, the red card, unfortunately, the red card's not legal for Indy. They've done this every single set release. They have like a regional that's old format, which is, it's like insanity, right? It's absolutely insanity. Like Chaos Rising is legal the week after Indy. Get these guys into play. Do that, do that, do that. Bang. And then do I want to Ultra Ball 2 energy away? No, I don't even really care, bro. Traverse time. That's cool. Kobe1 says, all right, Mr. Mahone, I need some convincing to build a GLC deck. Why do you need convincing? The format is freaking dope. It's so much fun. if you only ever play Standard, you're only ever enjoying part of what the Pokemon TCG has to offer, really. It's like the main argument. The gameplay, the playable cards are all completely different. And one of the dopest things about building a Gym Leader Challenge deck is that you can like bling it out, and the supporters and stuff you buy for it, they're just good forever, right? Like if you buy like an N from Noble Victories, a set that was released like 15 years ago, N is always going to be good. Iono is always going to be good. Guzma is always going to be good. These cards are just always good. So there's like a certain kind of eternalness to the formats that is really nice. And whereas like in Standard, you're nice, I'm goated. In Standard, your deck rotates every couple years, right? But in Gym Leader Challenge, your deck doesn't. Like Hydro Pump, for instance. I mean, Gym Leader Challenge has been a format for about 5 years. Hydro Pump has been good in Gym Leader Challenge the entire time. It just keeps evolving, which is pretty neat, if you ask me. You're trying to put together a good Rain Dance Gym Leader Challenge deck? Yes, my buddy Kevin Baxter just finished in the top 8 of the Chaos Rising 3K. All of the top 8 lists from the Chaos Rising Gym Leader Challenge 3K were posted on the Full Grip Games Twitter. I will link that. The standard lists were also posted, but I highly recommend the Kevin Baxter Hydro Pump list. We worked on that list together. That thread there on Twitter has the top 8 lists from the GLC 3K at Full Grip Games. We've got another one coming up in July. Can't remember the week. Is it July 16th and 18th and 19th? That's it. July 18th and 19th, we've got the Full Grip Games Pitch Black 6K doubleheader. Thrilled about that. Especially since there are no premier events, championship point events, or anything like that. Honestly, the gameplay in Gym Leader Challenge is just incredibly deep. With such a deep card pool and with every card in your deck being singleton, I mean, honestly, some of the best games of Pokemon I've ever watched have been Gym Leader Challenge games. They've been really good. You know, the matchups at the top of the format can be really deep and interesting. The text that you play can be really deep and interesting. And can like really swing matchups and things like that, just because there are so many options to play difference-making cards. All right, let's go. So here we can go Night Stretcher for Ogerpon. I only need 5. I mean, so we just have it. This is the situation where, I mean, but like Unfair Stamp, they've already got 2 Dracloak and a Fez. Like, you know, at a certain point, what's the point? So I feel like we go Cypher Maniac, just get another Ogre. Another Grass. and then I win the game by taking 2 on something. I mean, it's pretty easy. Yeah, so we just get that. Teal Dance. Teal Dance. Attach. Syrup Storm for 390. Yo, last porg, yes. GG's, but it was not GG's last porg. It was not GG's. I just got freaking annihilated. I would have loved for that to be a best of 3. But yes, nice to play you as well. Thank you, Bartel Cartel, for that Prime sub. Yo, let's go. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was freaking brutal. Opened unplayable hand, had to pass, Lunatone active. But then finally I did get my Soul Rock, didn't draw into anything off of it, and you lost zoned it immediately. so that was tough. I didn't really get to do too much. Special red card. But yes, of course, pleasure playing you. I know people were excited to see your Snom swag on stream. The Snom ability markers. Are you from Finley? I think Alex Holtz was saying he's played against you before. Sure. Hopefully we get some other opportunity to play again. That'd be great. You want to build the Hydro Pump list, but throw in a Squall Blastoise? Well, Craig, my buddy Craig, all about the Squall. Has been rocking that list at locals lately. Man, what is going on here? Oh, that's awesome. If you live in Tiffin now, even closer to Akron. Well, hopefully you can make it out for the Pitch Black GLC events. All right, that's just game on board. Righto. Yeah, dude. Syrup Storm for 390. Is like that. Looks like the game is freezing up, so we'll reboot it. Classic. Tortuga's pretty good. There are gym leader challenge decks that play like low energy counts and no rain dance, and they play Tortuga, like lo-fi water decks. That's what they call them. Low energy, kind of single energy. They play like Palafin. They might play like Misty Starmie. They might attack with Intellion. Stuff like that. Am I looking to play again? Oh, I can't play in all of them. I should probably just focus on production for the next one. And then this fall, maybe I'll try to get into another one. But yeah, I'm anticipating that the Pitch Black one will be pretty big because there's no premier events surrounding it. So I really want to focus on the production for that one. So I'll be producing it again. I think it'll be a great opportunity for players to give Gym Leader Challenge a try, travel out to Akron, participate in the event, big 6K doubleheader. Standard players will have an opportunity to finish in the top 8. If you finish in the top 8 of one of our standard 3Ks, you get a free invite to our invite-only $5,000 tournament happening in August, the week before Worlds. Am I only playing this list today? What, are you bored? Do you not like the grass, fellas? What the heck? Do you want me to play Dragapult instead? Are you not entertained? Is this not what you came here to see? Oh, yeah. Let's go. I do got to think about that bunny matchup a little bit. Like, what's the dealio, you know? Traverse time. Not the strongest hand I've ever had. I feel like it's like a that. Not a that. Wait, I have the stadium's already. It's like a that. Yeah. Because I can pad for the... Lucian is not good, right? No. Why do people in my chat keep saying Lucian? Oh, it's that one. Flip if heads 6, if tails 3. Yeah, I think for the bunny matchup, yeah, you just try to... Oh, goodness. It's like that over there. It's getting ugly. I see. it is kind of looking like that, huh? Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Oh, I'm so close. Come on, man. Cypher. Frick. Looks like I'm about to traverse time one more time. After all, why not? Just get the whole gang. Yo, yeah, I really appreciate you playing and supporting the format. Again, it was a pleasure playing you, and thanks so much for coming out and supporting GLC. How's the testing phase look for deck building? Start a limitless and run a set number of games before making changes. What's a good sample size of matches to improve deck before playing IRL? Yeah, I'm just getting smoked. Yeah, another 3 heads Kangaskhan. God, you just love to see that, don't you? Okay. Well, let me handle this Kangaskhan real quick, and then I'll get back to you. Yeah, let me figure this thing out real quick. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go just another 3 heads Kangaskhan. That's what they call them. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I just got the wrong freaking one. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna freaking hit everything I need. Okay. I guess if I just... Oh my god, I just got the wrong one. Okay. Just got the wrong one. I need to lock in. I did not lock in. What am I doing? I'm just trolling, dude. Just trolling. God, that messed up my whole game plan for sure. It's cool. We'll come back. It's fine. I'll get the chikorita this time. I was saving that Pokepad for the chikorita the entire game. That's the kind of mistake that I would only ever make on TCG Live. Like, that kind of stuff doesn't happen when I'm holding the cards in my hand. Am I getting smoked by a Moltres now? That's just phenomenal. You love to see it, you know. Serrano, okay. So you're gonna go to 3, and then I go to 3. It's a Raging Bolt deck. Again, I should have just been able to knock out that Kangaskhan early. Fire Energy and Raging Bolt. That like can't be consistent, right? I feel like I only ever want hand disruption in this deck if I'm getting, like, if I miss a beat. I feel like most of the time I don't. Well, I have 3 prizes left. So I just need to freaking Briar them. And we're chilling, right? So that's fine. Let's just do that. I'll knock out the Kangaskhan, and then I'll Briar, knock out something for game. Oh, but they're not going to go to 2. They're going to go to 1. Ah, so I can't Briar them. Yeah, that's why Briar sucks, dude. Briar just sucks. I mean, I think I kind of have to hope that they don't have, like, knockout on my Hydrapple. Just do that. So, okay. That's where the Bulu or the Reggie helps. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing it. Right, because if I could just go single prizer there, it's pretty good. You start to, like, force the game back into your favor. That makes sense. I think this one's just an L. If they got the energy that they need for that Raging Bolts, yeah, it's chalked. Yeah, boo-boo. All right. That if I just KO'd the turn, yeah, the king the turn. Well, and it was my fault for I just got the wrong guy, right? So, like, I don't need to adjust the deck because I misplayed, right? So it doesn't really matter. Because I just got the wrong guy off Pokepad. What's the strategy against Festival Lead? Well, you're probably losing that one. You certainly want to be playing Reset Stamp against Festival Lead. You could use your own Diplin, actually. Yeah, that's hysterical. Holy crap. Good luck. You're my opponent. Well, Vindra, you're about to destroy me because you're playing Festival Lead. Slowking, that matchup is easy. Just don't put down your guys, like, early, right? Again, like, don't put your little guys down and let them get Kyuremed, you know? Like, keep your board as, like, a Celebi and Teal Masks, and then your opponent will, like, knock out the Celebi, and then you spring your board into your evolutions right away. Okay. And we'll Teal Dance. Let's go. I guess I don't really need to have multiple Ogre Pawn in play. That's probably a throw. Off rip. You probably don't want that. You probably, maybe like one. Oh, I missed the grass. Well, there is only 14 of those in the deck. I guess it is nice to have, you want one Teal Mask Ogre Pawn to throw up into the active spot. When they do their like double attack or whatever. I guess I can low-key Festival Lead them back, right? Is that just what we're doing? Just gonna Festival Lead them back? I guess so. Seems kind of scuffed. I feel like I'm gonna be worse at doing that than they are. But, you know, that's okay. All right, what if, I feel like here, if we just knock out the Thwacky, we probably just win, right? What if they don't have a Thwacky in their hand? Huh, interesting. It would be fun to, like, prime catcher, Thwacky, knockout Diplin, you know? So let's see if we can mess with them at all. All right. Just going to go into Hydrapple. Sure. And then Ultra Ball those. And we're going to go get Bayleaf. Get Meganium online. Another Applin down. Sure. Just kind of lilies and see what we get into. Surely I don't miss grass off this. Oh my god. All right, man. That was just a low roll, you know. You got like 14 of them things, you know. Like, there's quite a few. That's just sad. Sure, whatever, man. All right. Attached grass. Well, okay. Well, what if I find double grass prime catcher? You know. I didn't attach the grass because I wanted to see, like, what if I wanted to do something else, you know? Like off the lily. You see what I'm saying? I wanted to give myself, why would I not attach? Because what if I found double grass prime catcher, right? Then I could go, that play would have been insane. Prime catcher up the Thwacky, knock out the Diplin. I didn't imagine a reality where I whiff grass again. It's okay. We still win this, bro. We still got it. Easy mode. Easy mode here. I can't believe I whiffed that grass. That's crazy, dude. It's absolutely insane. 8. Ugh. Okay. So if I get Stadium. I need energies is the thing. There's 2 energies. So if I go Meowth, I need the stadium though. Yeah, I don't have the stadium. I don't need the stadium. I mean, I could get stadium and prime catcher if I go Meowth. So that could be cool. Well, let's try. I feel like at this point that's like my out, so we might as well go for it. Oh, but I can't teal dance into it. Huh. Yeah, it's tough. If I go Lana's 8, no, I still need the stadium, no matter which way I chalk it up. All right, let's get the Meowth. We're just going to see if we stick them. And if we don't, then, you know, we're bodied. So. But I bet we did stick them. Also, my opponent is in chat, so so they know what my game plan. They know the master plan. All right, this is dope. And now I need 2 turns. I go Lanazade. Yeah, seems like a good turn to Lanazade. Put down this guy. Cruel Arrow. Shebang. Come on, give me 1 more turn. Just be cool. Be cool, bro. Be cool. Be cool. 1 more turn. Just let me have it. Pokepad. All right, what are we getting? Shaman. Okay. Lanazade. Okay. And then I just boss and knock out Diplin. We go. Evolve into Diplin. Boss. And now it is you that is being festival led. Do the wave. Yeah, I'll tag again, sure. We got another Applin down, okay. They could evolve into a Rillaboom, I guess, who could like soak a hit. I'm still in a bad spot. I don't really think that I win here, but you know, it was funny. Missing that energy on that turn was really devastating. Yeah, they got the boomer now. Okay. Two grass down, a switch, a boss, a Kieran. They've got another boom boom groove. They can knock out my Diplin, but then they should be able to just orchestrate like Boss Bangle for game. I don't think there's anything really stopping them from having that. This is where the unfair stamp would be quite good, but against the single prize decks. And they get to draw so many cards here. I mean, I could take a double knockout, but they'll probably promote the Rillaboom, right? They probably have switch in hand. We find Prime Catcher, but I just don't know that it matters. Yeah, that would be a higher impact card. I mean, because there you can just stamp them, and if they don't have Diplin, then you just are chilling, right? Timed out. Prime Shaman? I don't know. You probably need a hand disruption in order to compete. Probably just have to play Stamp. It's tough. I don't really feel like you can play everything that you want to play. You could play a Judge there. I mean, Judge doesn't do anything. Judge is so bad. I mean, really, it's just unfair stamp, right? It's like the only hand disruption that matters. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that stamp is not an option for me. The new red card is not an option for me for Indy, so I kind of have to figure out what I like my list to look like for Indy. Oh my god, we're just doing this again. Okay, fine, sure. I suppose that's okay. My opponent probably won't make the mistake. I really don't want to play this matchup over and over again. If I were going to be playing this matchup, I would not play this deck to a regional if I had to face it more than once. It's not a good matchup for me at all. That's fine. We'll get this guy too. Teal Dance. Sure. Traverse Time. Okay. Do I prefer flying or driving to Indianapolis? I mean, driving's just easy. It's not that far. So, probably driving. Yep, probably just getting smoked here. But we'll see. I guess I can attack with, like, Meganiums if I have to. Probably just can't afford to play Prime Catcher as much as I like it. Thank you, Colby, for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. And they got lilies. Yep. Seems good. Let's see what the last Pokemon is. Goldeen. Sure. Let me let this dude Soga hit. That's fine. We got Hydrapple. We've got this guy. We've got this guy. And to be honest, my hand kind of sucks. Don't play Fez. Want to take the double knockout. Guess I need an additional Pokemon down. Cypher Maniac. Need to get... Can get... I think if I just get these... I'm going to take a little bit of a risk. That seems fine. Okay. And then we need an additional bench Pokemon. Meowth, I guess. Just like annoying. Probably like Lana's Aid. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. Go, my Dipplin. Do the wave! Thank you. Bang, bang. All right, fine. There's my fizz. But I still don't think that we just win, right? I don't really... Like, yeah, I'm a worse Festival lead deck, right? I'm a worse Festival lead deck. It's kind of funny. If they don't deal with the Diploom, we get to do it again. That's true. That is true. They kind of have to answer it. So then next turn, I'll get some energy. Lana's Aid coming in clutch. Can also draw me some cards. You can smack into that thing. Seagull, they also play Rillaboom that they can force an extra prize with. Let's see, we'll get those. Okay, Teal Dance, or force the wall or whatever. Okay. I think I can just put Fez down. Or do I want to save Teal Dance? Okay. Go there. Go there. I think we might as well put Fez down. There we go. Because it's not like I had a backup Diplin anyway, so we might as well. Get those energy, sure. Treats. And we'll do it again. Do the wave. Okay. Let's see what it do, baby. Can we do it? I do not know. Special red card. Man. It's not very helpful for us. Doesn't really matter, though, because, I mean, they kind of have to boss, right? If we had another Applin down, we win. I know. Well, not necessarily. Because if they just take out my Diplin here, then I promote a guy they can't knock out. And I go, you know, okay. And they've only taken 3 prizes, then I'm chilling. All right, Diplin kind of low-key goated in the festival lead matchup. That's kind of crazy. I got black belt. Okay, do the wave. And then I just sunned up like Fez or something. That's fine. Doesn't really matter though, right? Because I just go, at this point, I just race them. Like, they can't take 3 in a turn. So we just go Lana's Aid and say, like, okay, I'll take these. I could just take all energy and just accelerate them to my guys, and we win. Yep. Put down a new teal mask. Well, let's flip the script. Don't need a teal dance there. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Retreat. And then just build up a new guy, and we win. Yeah. And then I don't think that they can win, right? Because I got one left. They got all this damage on the board. We've just been throwing those guys up there. Yeah, this low-key, the Diplins are kind of crazy in the mirror, right? Because they, like, have to knock them out. Because they're, like, problematic, right? Like, they, like, have to knock them out. And if they don't knock them out, if they, like, gust for a turn, right, then they're just leaving my guy there. So, kind of crazy that the Diplin actually is good in the mirror. Yeah, the growing energies didn't really make any difference. Nah. They still need a buff to knock out this teal mask. I feel like the festival ground, like, are you really going to be able to... I mean, if you're playing one Cypher Maniac, like, how often are you really stacking the one festival ground and using it optimally? Like, how often is that actually happening? You know? Yo, what's up, Edmund? All right, we got there. Money. GG's, Vindra. We got you back. Let's go. I'm a beautiful Tyranitar in Great League now. Let's go. Yeah, the decks I'm considering for Indy are probably Hydrapple. I mean, I guess Dragapult, right? Like, I could just play Dragapult Hammers. I understand how that deck works. I get it. Yep. I definitely get how Dragapult works. Could just be playing that. Probably ought to just be playing that. I should just be playing Dragapult Hammers, to be honest. Just say, like, you know what? Not everybody's going to play Dragapult Hammers. People are, people don't want to play Dragapult. Yeah, I could play Pult Hammers. Just, use that unfair stamp. Maybe put a Moltres in there if I'm feeling myself. Do I like Bolts? I think I just like Hydrapple more than Bolt, but they're like the same vibe, right? Yeah, they're more or less the same thing. Could not see myself playing Zoroark. Certainly not. It's like a gigantic fly in my studio. All right, am I finally going to play against a regular Dragapult deck, or is this going to be another Greninja concoction? Only time will tell. Bet you they get a Froakie. Chicken! Get this freaking thing out of here, dude. This Pult chicken. Trying to Pulp chicken me, dude. Gotta just go lilies. Just simply draw it, dude. Just freaking draw it then. Okay, we did not simply draw it, so it's unfortunate. In fact, this hand is terrible. So I am going to attach to the bench Ogre Pawn and pass. Yeah, it's quite bad, actually. It's really bad. Okay, go ahead. I need Regigigas. Well, apparently you need lots of things. You can only play 60 cards in your deck, though. I should play Slowpoke to Indy? No, Slowpoke's not a very good deck. Should we hold the energy to see +1 next turn? I've got Lana Zaid, so I can do that. That was my thought. Is that I'm just going to put it down, and then I might just retreat Lana Zaid and do that. That's my thought. Whereas if I don't attach, then I might not attack next turn. But this way, I'm kind of more or less guaranteed to attack. So. Cape, I ain't worried about no cape. I can do 1,000,000 damage. I do so much damage, dude. All right, they got the Combuskin. Yeah, that's sketchy. This is looking real sketch for sure. We're in a bad spot. Really wish I hadn't lilied into some bullcrap, but you know, it's like that sometimes. Yep, absolutely do be like that. Okay, here we go. Love it. Love this for us. It's so nice. Yeah, dude. Cash money. Let's go. Surely no way I get absolutely destroyed by a Blaziken next turn. I shouldn't even bench that. That's just a misplay. I'm just tilted. Because they can just knock it out to Dragapults. Excuse me. This feels bad. Alright, so say they take 2. That's fine. I ain't even stressing, bruh. Dude, how'd they get the stamp on the Blaziken? Put down the grass and sober up to the pult reality. You're right, right? You're just right. You are just correct. It's all horrible. Everything's horrible. Everything's bad. It's all terrible. All right, let's freaking do this thing, okay? Just give me the sauce off this lilies. Yeah. Yeah, we should just scoop these up. Yeah, just, you know. just go next, you know? Yeah, we'll just go next. Yeah. Oh, it's a stink bug. Ew. Oh, yeah, he's got to go. Got him. All right, we should dude, is everything futile? Remember how you felt trying to get Jesse to not play Joltik to Worlds? That's how we feel now. Really? Is everything futile? Is it all fake? Well, I mean, at this point, I know Hydrapple is like good with Unfair Stamp, so I could just play Unfair Stamp for sure. That's no problem. I'm more or less testing out like different ideas. And it's like that way, if I play the Prime Catcher and kind of like realize why I need Stamp, then I realize why I need Stamp, right? So glad I've got this lovely, lovely deck here. Yeah, this is sick. Okay. Actually, it is sick. Let's go. Freaking broken deck, dude. Dude, what if it's just Haunch, you know? Jesse's obsessed with Haunch. No turn 1 Proton? I think we're still chilling without the turn 1 Proton. Now, if my opponent, like... I mean, I guess they get the turn 1 knockout and remove this energy. Like, that's really cringe. I wish they hadn't have done that, but... Okay, I guess. I should probably just assume my opponent is going to get the turn 1 knockout if I face a Latias, but whatever. You know, like, okay, man, sure. All right, Pokepad. Let's get the boy. Come on, Team Rocket's Ariana. Now is your time. I need some supporters. I need an energy. Easy mode. Let's go. Just give it to me. Yep, none of it. Okay, classic Haunch Crow right here. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Classic freaking Haunch Crow. I guess I could have saved that energy turn 1, so that's on me. That's a me problem, not a you problem, deck. Okay, go ahead. Sure. It's fine. We still got time. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. So they go up 2 prizes. Who cares? Right. I'm the reason I don't have the energy. Right, because I put it into play when I just ought not to have. There was really no reason to do that. All I had was 2 Murkrow. It was a misplay for me. And there's the energy. See, we're chilling. Okay. All right, deck. Let's not be cringe, you know? We'll try this again. Ariana. Wow. Rocket's Factory. And I can discard 4. It's pretty easy. One, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 240 damage. Nice. Let's see what happened in Azul's run with the Honchkrow. Went 9-3. He lost to Kato. Losing to Raging Bolt? That's brutal, right? Lost to a Poltnor. Yeah, losing to Raging Bolt. You hate to do that. I'm throwing if I play this deck to Indy. The Raging Bolt match was streamed. What happened in it? Azul said he's going to do a VOD review of it when he gets back. I mean, isn't Raging Bolt seems like it should be one of your easiest matchups, but I suppose this right here is kind of how you can lose. Like a Pessimian. $130. Okay. Sure. Seems fine. I mean, just like all day, right? This is just what we... And then you just literally lose here. Because I missed another energy. Like, holy crap, man. That's insanity. You're like, yeah, guess I just freaking lose then. It's just over, yeah, because they go to 2. No, it's not over. I can still win. Okay. I guess I could still win, but if they remove the Kangaskhan, then I can't. So that's somewhat problematic. Huh. But I guess they can just win with boss and that thing now. Wow, this deck. Tell you what. Not loving it. Yeah, man. Okay. So that sucked. Sure. The deck whiffs energy like nobody's business. That's for sure. So I guess I got to be a little bit more careful with them. That's fine. I'll roll it one more time. That was my fault at the beginning of the game for attaching the energy, and I got punished with a turn 1 knockout. I did, for sure. That was my fault. I still have some of those. I still have bad, like, Iono habits, you know? Of, like, playing things that I don't need to play. And it's habits that I developed because of Iono, because, like, that energy might be gone because of Iono, so I should just put it into play. But there is no Iono, so I kind of need to break those habits quickly. Hilda in the Rockets deck? No shot. No, you can't play Hilda because you need to have the supporters in hand too. You need to be playing cards like Ariana and stuff. Now, if they had Energy Lotto, you would play Energy Lotto in here in a second. You would play like 2 Energy Lotto, probably. Man, sure would love the petrol. Pokegear? No, you want Energy Lotto. Energy Lotto, look at the top 7. It's like a Pokegear for energy. Yeah, did the Raging Bolt deck just use like Teal Mask Ogerpon? Or not, yeah. Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. Take multiple prizes at once. Exactly. It would be good because you could Ariana into it. Every time I've touched this deck, I can't help but think that it's kind of fraudulent. You don't really want more energy is the thing. Like 8 is plenty. You don't want to play more than 8. Energy Lotto would really be like the it card. Oh my god, it's just so bad. How is it so bad, bro? I'm about to literally petrol for a Proton. Oh my god, this deck, bro. This deck, dude. Yes, finding energy is the worst part of the Honchkrow deck, 100%. It's the worst part, and there's no item card that can get... I mean, you could play like a Colress's Tenacity or 2, but that's the thing is like that only works if your hand's already big. And you can't even use the Rock Stadium after you Colress's Tenacity, so it's just Yeah, I think my opponent just disconnected. That's fine. It's been such a tough go. We just take it, you know? Yeah, dude. Next turn, I will use Deceit. Nope, my opponent's still there. Okay. This is like 3 turns to get all these turns to get to use Deceit. It's crazy. I don't even know what I'm up against, man. There's like a Relicanth there. I saw ice cream cones. Yeah, it's not pretty. Now I should win. Is it Arch? Is that what it is? I haven't seen any guys. I guess. Oh, there's the Metal Energy. Okay, yep. It's Arch Alodon. That's hilarious. Man, still no Arch, huh? Man, your deck might be worse than mine. Oh yeah, I can knock out the single energy Dunsparce. Money. Rocket Feathers. Ha! Go to deck, dude. Look at that. Crazy. Man. We're cooking now. You just took apart your Arch deck last night and he's broke your heart? Yeah, it doesn't seem like the best deck to me, if I'm being honest. You know, it does seem like the best deck to me. Freaking Dragapult. I should just start playing that. Raging Bulk. Okay, here comes my Porygon. Sure, whatever. Okay, fine. I'm actually really excited that you decided to keep my Honchkrow alive. It's going to be Pulp by Friday night. Certainly could be. Certainly ought to be. Ariana. Yippee! Wow, look at all that. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Right, Duraludon without Duraludon. Kind of a sick deck. There he is. Yeah. Arch with Dialga V-Star. Oh, dude. This is the moment that they were waiting for. They were so excited for this gotcha moment, you know? They had just been waiting for that. Those Erosix machinations. Yeah, every time I keep coming back to Standard with a renewed sense of hope that maybe I don't need to just play Dragapult, but then every time that I play more Standard, I'm beaten back into submission that I actually do just need to play more Dragapult. Every time. Yeah, and really, there are so many people like me out there who are like, no, I'm not playing Dragapult. So really, I'm not even going to end up playing that many mirrors because, like, there are so many people who have the same cope that I do that maybe this time will be different. Think my opponent's going to, like, Zerosix me again? No way they Zerosix me again. That'd be crazy. In theory, if Pult is 25% of the room, I should play against 2 of them in phase 1. God, why do they make all the single prize decks just like so butt now? Single prize decks used to be good. Like a decade ago. Now they're all like Honchkrow or Festival Lead. Deeply unserious. It's fine. I'm at least gonna smack this thing. That's fine. Should be easy. Knock out the arch. Not much else you can do. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could just rocket feathers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Ghost Veil will save us? I don't know about that. I'm not so sure. All right, let's just, let's just look at. Don't ask me why there's a bunny in here, dude. Just weird things happen sometimes. Thank goodness people finally stopped trying to jam Area 0 under depths in their freaking Dragapult lists. That card is so trash in here. The craziest thing is that, yeah, it's just Dawn just sucks. You just don't need to play Dawn. Just get good. Just draw the cards in the right order, Just draw the cards you need when you need them. Just be that guy. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Got 61 cards in here right now. Okay. Do you even need Judge, bro? Like, probably not. What the heck you need a Judge for? I like the Latias. Do you need it? No, but whatever. I like it. I like the Latias. With Moltres, I think Latias makes a lot of sense. But if you're not playing Moltres, then I don't think you need Latias. Thank you, Matt York, with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. You've been playing slow, bro, since rotation. It feels good in this meta. I mean, yeah. Slow King's the kind of deck that I just don't take very seriously. That just is what it is. You know, if I roll up to the regionals and I'm sitting across from a Slow King deck, like, that's a low roll. Right? Like that's just unfortunate. God, this deck is so much better than all the other decks. What the heck, dude? It's crazy. Jay Rubio says, I'll beat you right now. Your own stream with Slow King. Okay, Jay Rubio, I'm sure you will. Yeah, that's cool. That's because any Slow King player can just turn to board wipe your Dracloaks and stuff. Like, sure, yeah, sure. Okay, now you would really impress me if you went to a regional championship and top 8'd with your Slow King deck. Then I would be impressed. But if you beat me right here, right now with your Slow King deck, I will not be very impressed. It's just not that impressive of a feat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just get him, Moltres. Go get him, bro. God, what a rush, dude. Thank you, Tremulous, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Over on Twitch. Shout out to all the primers out there. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Let's get broken deck, dude. Broken deck. Broken deck. How many Meowth? Just one. I don't think... No, Slow King is a terrible deck. I know. I'm sorry. It's really not good. You realize it's a stage 1 Pokemon that you have to get 2 energy attached to it. Okay, not only do you need 2 energy attached to your freaking 120 hit point stage 1 Pokemon, you also need to stack an attacker on top of your deck and discard it. That's insane. It's insanity. It doesn't make any sense. I understand that it can steal wins against decks that are not prepared for it. I get that, but that doesn't make it a good deck, right? The nuts and bolts of what it's trying to do are just not very good. Well, it's kind of a bummer opening hand, but that's okay. I mean, really, it's enough, right? Sure. Jay Rubio in the YouTube chat. Listen, I know I'm getting one guide, but like I love it. Like, listen, I would just scoop to your Slowking deck, like, because I don't care, because I don't respect it. So, like, you could have the win. Go ahead. You could have 5 wins. Hypothetically, you have 5 theoretical wins against my Dragon Ball deck. Congratulations. That's fine. You could have 10. I'll give you 10 theoretical wins against my Dragon Ball deck. That's okay. Like I said, I will be impressed if you actually manage to do anything in a tournament with it. All right, my opponent's got Badoo. That's fine. I got Crispin. I could go Mind Bend this thing. Okay, we got the Frostlass as well. God, dude, I love getting baited by the YouTube chat. It's so sick. Can you ask a question? Sure, Edmund. Of course you're gonna ask a question. You're on TCG Live right now. Me too. Me too. We're both here. All right, we're item locked. We're doing the thing. Yep, certainly don't need that Risky Ruins, as they've got one. I don't think it. Yeah, it might matter there. It just made top 10 at Melbourne. Top 10? All right, let me look up at the Limitless Labs on this one. Top 10. In 9th place? Yo, bubbled out of top 8. Yeah, no, it seems deeply unserious. But yes, this deck would be hypothetically probably quite good against a Dragapult deck without Shaman. Okay. So go get this guy. God, I think I just love crushing hammers, you know? Why did it like shrink the entire screen to play the hammers? Like, no way are we shrinking the entire screen to play the hammers. That's crazy. Yeah, let's get rid of that A-spec. Yeah, let's get rid of that active energy too. God. All right. Yeah, it's good. It's a good deck. This deck is powerful. I think their hand kind of is booty, so I think I'm just gonna like bring this thing up and smack it. And also, I've got like a 2-card hand, so. Yeah, you probably also destroy the Haunchcrow deck with God, 9, 2, and 1. They went 9, 2, and 1. They tied with Kato. They lost back-to-back Pulse. They went, wow, they were 9-0. And then lost a back-to-back Pulse. Okay, 150 damage, sure. Crispin. Okay, we're just gonna put this one over here. Man, bro. It's freaking crazy out here, you know? Just broken deck. just a really, really broken deck, you know? Dang, Dragapult just, yeah, it's just like that. There's 54 Haunters in Melbourne. I almost didn't care if my opponent KO'd me with the Frostlass, because then I just probably win, right? I think it's pronounced Melbourne. God, but playing Dragapult, it's like everybody. You look at this like matchup data. It's like you're playing against 5 Pults a tournament. You know, if you make day 2. But then it still ends up being Pult Mirror in the finals. Like it still just ends up being that. So the Melbourne winning list didn't play the Dunsparce. I don't know that you need this stupid Dunsparce, right? Probably just don't even need that. God, the hammers are so insane. It's so insane, bro. Do I feel like Dragapult or Tricloak might get banned after they rotate? No, I don't think so. I think the Dragapult just doesn't really belong in this current format that we're in. It doesn't really feel like it fits. It feels like it fits much more comfortably in a format dominated by Gardevoir EX, because Gardevoir EX kind of overshadowed how broken it was, right? Two forests. That's kind of... Wow. What are you going to do with two forests, dude? Hiya! Get it. Dang it. Okay, we've got two Dreepy. Okay. Short. Go itchy. Dude, you could totally just fit a shaman in here, too. You know? I don't need to be playing this to Dunsparce. I could just put a shaman in. Could be good against, like, random teal masks and stuff. Alright, my guy. Run away. Yeah, probably just force it with Meowth if I have to. Recon. Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's a little bit sketchy. I shouldn't have put this... Yeah, I shouldn't have even put this Dunsparce down.
But whatever. I mean, like, kind of have to deal with the Moltres, right? So, and then I can Night Stretcher and do it again if I have to. Two GP prize, but I mean, with the Moltres, you'd probably just let that do some extremely hard carrying, right? I don't know. Is it actually good to play Shaman at Indy? You know, you got people out there thinking they're gonna like Teal Mask you or not Teal Mask, Wellspring Mask you and Slow King you and stuff. Could just play a Shaman. Oh boy. That's fine. Well. Oh yeah. All right, I'm not gonna lie. The Dunsparce is kind of gas. Hammer kind of nice. Just saying, you know. Hammer that thing. Sheesh. Lilies. I guess I can safely just Itchy and then go for... But I don't have any draw. Yeah. Probably better to Itchy. But I guess if I just swing with Phantom Dive, if they go 369, 369, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 300. Let's just Itchy. Fine. Yeah, I think Itchy is fine. Oh, they're going to do it with Celebi. No, they just retreat and pass? That's crazy. Well, if that's the vibe, then I am very comfortable just saying. Okay. Itchy some more. If that's what we're doing, I mean, then okay. That's crazy. Like, you gotta imagine that eventually I'm drawing out of that. I got the stadium. Yeah, okay. I should have forced myself. I should have forced some damage into my board on my board with the risky. I didn't even pay attention to that. I should have forced 20 on so I could monkey it over. And then go Solar Cutter, but it just doesn't really matter. They go to 3. They would have to Briar knockout. I think we just boss, double knockout, Celebi, and if I can find it. Might not find it. Two boss in there. Nice Stretcher and Crushing Hammer. Neither of those are a boss. Unfortunate. Okay. If I just Phantom Dive here, such a terrible Phantom Dive, but it's probably chill. I'll unfair stamp him next turn. Put all 6 over there. If they like hit me for not a knockout, it's probably not going to happen. Fez before the Dunsparce, so you don't draw into. Yeah, that makes sense. So you don't draw it back into the pieces. I'm not used to running the Dunsparce in here. That makes sense. What I think so, their best. If they get 4 on the Ogre Pond, doesn't have to be 5. Let's see, 4, 3, 6, 9, 12. 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 300, 330. 4 will do it. Okay, so 4 on this Teal Mask will knock me out. They would have 1 prize remaining. Got an extra energy right there. It's fine. And we expect them to go to 1. Well, we should be able to just kind of scam them out of the win, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. And I take that knockout, 210, sure. Okay. So we go here. Get my Fez back. Flip the script. Come on now. Let's be reasonable. All right, now which one of these is it correct to do first? You recon and then run away, probably? That's just statistically unlikely. The one card I haven't seen yet is the unfair stamp. It's like literally, there's one card that I didn't see off that sequence, and it was unfair stamp. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, well, you know what to do then. I'm gonna have to try and Lily for it. Yeah. What are you gonna do, you know? Dang, I guess I just suck. Really wanted the unfair stamp, but they could just go boss and knock out anything on my bench. But I mean, if I hit the unfair, it's like an extremely crazy. I mean, I just got very unlucky to not hit that unfair stamp there. It was the final card. I mean, something's got to be the final card there, and then to miss it again off the Lily is like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy for sure. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Can you just go ahead and finish the job? Please. Please. I'm surely getting farmed here. Just do it. Just get your 5. Oh, that'll do it. That's a knockout right there. Yep. Man, bruh. Hate to see it. Whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I got scammed there. I wanted to be the one scamming, but it did not work out. The Dunsparce felt like just okay. Honestly, I don't know about that. All right, we got another shot. All right, my hand is pretty nuts. Psyduck. Sure. Wow. All right, we got a Dreepy prized. That's fine. Okay, go team, go. I guess the Dunsparce gives you like a little bit of explosiveness. Yeah, no, and I'm getting punished for not projecting the Badoo in the grass box deck, I guess, and that's just on me. Like, typically they don't play Badoo, but this is not your typical list, so I should probably just double play Pokepad just in case. Right, you just go, just do it every time. It's not even worth it. It's not worth it at all to hold. There just could be Badoo in anything, right? I gotta break my old habits, because the old habits used to be correct. It just used to be correct to not play those, but I gotta start thinking in 20. Oh, it's freaking this, and oh no, it is a grass box day. Yeah, it's grass box deck playing. Yep. But there just happens to be a Badoo in there as well. Okay, sure, fine. Whatever. Should have played those pads. I know. I just didn't think I was playing against a deck that had Badoo in it. You just, I really didn't think so. But that's on me. I should have thought so. Usually the grass box decks are not playing Badoo. Now that is true. Usually they aren't. That's why I didn't play them. But I guess but even just trying to predict what my opponent might be playing is probably incorrect on the TCG live ladder, because it's the ladder, right? So don't even try to get cute with it. Just do it, right? Ain't no way you're using ripening charge on the Badoo. Be serious. Be so serious with me right now. And obviously, this entire game is somewhat scuffed by the fact that I guess I could have bossed the Hydra Apple, right? That would have been pretty good. Or I could just simply draw into the cards that I need here. So we'll go for that. Surely we find like a Dracloak, right? Tough. Tough one.
Okay, I hate this for us, but that's okay. This is entirely preventable and my fault. So that's fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's just my fault. Okay. Do that. Cool. Here comes Mr. Hydrapple. Pass. Oh, this whole game is scuffed because I got item lock there at the beginning and I wasn't expecting to. Should have just played the Pokepads. Now I was trying Badoo with the Hydrapple deck for a little bit, but I decided that ultimately the Celebi is just better. Alright, so they got Lilies to 6. Probably find a grass, take a knockout on my guy. And I can go, what, boss? Teal Mask. If I can find a fire energy. Seems fine. Why'd I evolve the active dragon? I shouldn't have. I don't know what I was thinking. That's a nice start. And we just have to find fire energy. We're okay. Should have just let that crushing hammer rip. Got the fire energy. There they are. Sure. Whippy! That's okay. And we'll recon directive a couple times. Take this knockout. You know, just going for it again. Surely we don't miss the third one. That's tough. Oh well. Yeah, right now this is a pretty stock Pult Hammers list. I don't think there's anything funky going on in here. I'm still not totally convinced if you need this Dunsparce or not. And Lilies for 6. Nope, Teal Dance. All right. We're chilling. Lilies for 6. No, 4. 0 card hand. Really? Okay. That is interesting. I know there's fire energy at the bottom of my deck that I put there. So I'll rearrange my deck first. Ultra Ball, fire energy would all be good. Okay, so flip. There's Pulse, Crispin. I could attack. But if I can find the fire energy, then I could boss and knock out the Teal Mask. Or the Bayleaf even. Do have the fire. We just go here. And then it's probably correct to just thin the deck down, bench this, Ultra Ball away these, make the deck as nice and tidy as possible. And then we can boss the Bayleaf, put 6 on the side. It's like, if I knock out the Bayleaf, the odds of my Drag Bolt getting knocked out next turn are the lowest. So I think that that's probably correct. And then I can put 6 on the Psyduck, and then I win with boss again next turn. That's probably okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just boss the Teal Mask, take 2, and then the Psyduck is always just Dragapult. Like, yeah, we'll just do that. Because I could always just knock that thing out for game. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. They got tree. Yeah. The Psyduck is just a free kill, right? With even just a 1 energy Pult with Jet Headbutt. So it doesn't really matter. We just try to set, like, if they take this knockout, that's fine. We just need knockout on Psyduck game. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Dunsparce, but I guess it's okay. It's probably okay. What does the Moltres do? Yeah, all 6 should have just gone to the duck, right? Yeah. Moltres does 110 damage to Pokemon EX. Skipping high roll Briar in the prizes. Yeah. You're right. Right, so it's probably best to always take the 2 prizes there to go to 1. Bait card? No. Is that a Teal Mask Ogerpon speaking in my chat? Is that a Teal Mask Ogerpon calling Moltres bait? Wow, that's crazy. Can't believe we have a Teal Mask Ogerpon chatting with us. Alright, we're up against the Beedrill. Yeah, the regional winning Dragapult. Many of the top Dragapult lists have played Moltres. It's not just good into like your Meganium decks. It's also good into like Raging Bolt. It allows you to play from a 1 prize board while taking out 2 prize Pokemon. It's just really good. All right, not the optimal board that we want here, but it is the board that we have. So, that's okay. Hey, you can punch Lopunny, you can punch Zork, can knock out Badoos. I'm about to get sauced up by Beedrill for surely. Well, I'm glad I got 2 like really full days to grind out games on TCG Live. I wanted to be doing it tomorrow as well all day, just to try and get as many reps with different decks that I'm considering as I can. The Beedrill deck, I mean it's scary if they get out like 3 or 4 Beedrills. Like it's gonna be bad, right? It's gonna be really bad. But of course, it might not even get to that point. I am going to Indy, yes. All right, yeah, cool. All these guys, nothing else. Pass. Dracloak. No, but at least I can item lock. That's cool. Really would prefer to be using Recon Directive. Am I considering Honchkrow? And your follow-up question, why not? Honchkrow seems like an inconsistent pile. You're constantly whiffing energy with that thing. Your opponent has a million ways to finesse you by just like gusting up Articuno and stuff. We got the enriching energy, huh? It doesn't seem like a... It just doesn't seem great. I know Jesse's like obsessed with it, but...
Ace the Red says, I just played Haunch in a cup last night. Had a game where 4 turns in a row, I couldn't find energy. Yeah, the most average experience, I think, for... All right, this is really, really not good, yeah. Uh-huh. It's cool. Well. How about that? Don't I feel like Dragon Ball has a target on its back? Of course I do. That's why I don't want to play it. Of course I do. And of course it does. Yeah, we're already out of this one. All right, what about Raging Bolt, though? Is Raging Bolt broken? Is Raging Bolt nuts? This list from Melbourne didn't have your little friend Passimian in there. It's interesting. It's one of those lists playing like the 4 Kangaskhan, though. I mean, you just want to open that Kangaskhan, so after all, why not? One Lily, all you need. Apparently so. Clefairy plus 2 psychic energy. Do you need it? Can't you just like one hit KO the bolt the you know? Can't you just one hit KO it? Oh, Latias is clutch bait. You think you're just getting clutched? Our locals are the only ones that play that card. Bad. Nobody else plays that card. It's only our locals. Like nobody's actually out here clutching, dude. Yeah, it's literally Dylan and Chase and like Ben Peacock. it's those 3. No, nobody else is using clutch. I just like love it when you open Kangaskhan, don't you? It's just so sick.
All right, maybe Raging Bolt is like it's kind of beast, you know. You feel like I'm in that doom stage where I'm just going from deck to deck? I am. I am in that doom stage where you're just going from deck to deck. Yeah, I am. For sure. I've crossed a bunch of decks off the list, though. Like Garchomp and Lucario. Won't touch those piles. No shot. There's a lot of things that, like, I won't touch, I won't touch Alakazam. I'm not going to touch Festival Lead. I'm not going to touch Zoroark because I think that Hydrapple's a really good play. So, did I try Dunkaria? I'm telling you, there's no way the Dunsparce solves Lucario. The problem with Lucario is that it's a 3-prize Pokemon that doesn't do enough. That's the problem. The Dunsparce doesn't solve that problem. The problem is that it's a 3-prize Pokemon that's just not good enough. Hydrapple makes my Zoroark very sad. No, I'm actually so thankful that Hydrapple is good because this deck Zoroark is cringe, bro. For sure. All right, come on now. There we go. Wahoo! Yippee! Wait, that's not enough, bro? Sorry, I'm used to having, the Meganium. I used to have a Meganium in play. Whoopsies. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one there. That's all good. I'm still winning this one for sure. I'm used to that just taking the knockout. Man, Teal Mass sucks in this deck. There was a lot of confidence because, usually I'm taking that knockout. Second E-switch, I could have put all the energy onto it. Yeah, that just seems like a mistake. I still think that my opponent's going to be so mad that they lose to some drooling idiot playing like me, but, that's just how it goes. It's the Pokemon TCG. You just got to get over it. Yeah, the Meganium deck is definitely... The Meganium deck takes that knockout for sure. Ultra Ball for the leaves? I don't have leaves in my list. Currently. Do you think it's worth it? This can't be happening in Indy. Well, yeah, I don't need. I've not put any games into this Raging Bolt deck. I'm a Raging Bolt noob right now. See, like I said, you just pass. All right, now you're bodied.
Is it correct to go Raging Bolt? I'd have to discard 4 energy from play. That's fine. Zorak is good. Nah, this Zorak deck. Listen, anybody who played through the Sun and Moon era knows how weak this Zorak is. Listen, this is just a washed up version of what was once good in Zorak GX, okay? Washed up theme deck version of a real deck, which was Zorak GX. That's literally is a washed up theme deck version of Zorak GX. It's literally what it is. You can cope and seethe all you want. It is a washed up theme deck version of Zorak GX. All right, so they take that knockout. Sure, fine. No hand disruption. Love to see it. We send up Mega Kang. We go Crispin first. So I don't draw into all my energy. I think. Maybe you draw first because you want to see some energy. But it's all good. And then I could stamp. Whoa. I don't get to see 7 off that yet. There's never been a better time to stamp, you know? There we go. It's looking good. Got the glass trumpets. Got the grass energy. Got the run errand. Got another Kangaskhan. I retreat into Raging Bolt. A glass trumpet. Glass trombone right there. Bang bang. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Ultra Ball. Discard those. All seems fine. Feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Bellowing Thunder. The thunder. Thunder. Okay, we're also going to discard 2, 3. I think I want both those. Put that one back. That seems good. Cool. Do it to him. 280. Keep one on the active. I mean, seems good. Speak your truth, Andrew. It's not Sun and Moon anymore. That's what I'm saying. Everybody wants to act like the Zorak is good. No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Hammers and Dragapult seems kind of scary for Raging Bolt too, doesn't it? Because they can just scam you with the hammers, which is kind of infuriating. Can Full Grip Games do a standard without Dragapult tournament? Did I get stamped? Looks like I feel like I got stamped. Yeah, I got stamped. I mean, all I have to do is launch an attack and I win because this thing has 240 on it. From my professional opinion, should you play Slowking or Hydrapple? Hydrapple is a far more responsible play. Dang, dude, am I about to get about to get clutched? No shot. Nah, they're just doing this to get the PP up. Cool. What, so you think you should play 2 Psychic in here? And a Lily's Clefairy, dude? Man, only gonna get to see 1,000,000 cards. How can we win this one? So what is it? If I stack 2 grass, that almost does it. Let's go here. Oh yeah, money. So then we could cipher, or I could just go Meowth Crispin. That's just it's just Meowth Crispin, dude. That'll do it. Thank you, Water Energy. Skadoosh. I should get more reps with Raging Bolt. Yeah. For sure. God, playing less of the good energy to fit more like Psychic though just feels so bad. You're really filthing up the deck with some crap you don't want to be playing. You don't need waters? Do you want 1 water? The Wellspring is like one of the best cards. It's the sloppiest about. No. It doesn't have to be that sloppy, Thad. 1 Iron Leaves, if anything. Right. Well, I am only playing 1 water. Yeah, it's just 1 water. Terra Corriden for Briar? Holy cow. I don't think Briar is good in decks that are not playing like Prime Catcher. I think it has to be like 2 telegraphed. Chotian Mega, dude? See, like, don't you just want to take this turn 1 knockout on the Dunsparce so that then they are mad?
So let me see what we get into. We got a grass energy. That's not gonna do it. Dang it. That's fine. We'll just Serrano. It's just the responsible thing to do. Just freaking Serrano. It's fine. It's not, terribly exciting, but gets us where we need to go. Pass. I mean, yeah, I'm playing against this deck, right? What they want? Oh my God! No, 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 bro, no. No. Frick. It's fine, bro. It's fine. I forgot that card does that. That's right. I could have not benched one more of those. That would have been great. It's cool. We just go unfair stamp scam right here, and we're chilling. This is fine. This is fine. How much damage does Mr. Yan Mega Prime do or whatever? God, that sucked. $210? Nah, 210's not enough to knock out my Raging Bolts. Yeah, gotta just knock out this Dunsparce for sure. That's fine. I guess if I get, if I had gotten, could I have figured out a way to take that knockout? Passimian doesn't really matter at this point. So I gotta discard 4 again. Okay. Well. That's fine. Does Raging Bolt choose first or second? What do we Raging Bolt heads? What are we doing out here? We going first or we going second? Is this the freaking this is Gustavo Wada's deck? Right? The Yan Mega. Mega Yan Mega. It's not Mega, it's just Yan Mega. You and Zach kind of agree on second. What, second just generally? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot about the Dunsparce EX. I thought for sure they were gonna pivot into Yan Mega.
You think they have boss too? So if they have boss, I mean, that's good. I'm glad they're using all the runaway draws, and I hope they find their boss, right? Because then I'll go unfair stamp, knockout, your go, bud. Kofu's. Freaking Kofu, dude. Freaking Kofu. You taking my pheasantipity? It's messed up, man. Taking my pheasant skibbity. Alright, so that's fine. They just simply don't find boss for game. Right? Right. Surely. So we go grass, boss. Or grass, unfair stamp. Deal dance. Surely they don't find boss for game. Surely they don't find boss for game. Surely, brah. Ain't no way, dude. No shot, brother. No shots. No shots. And this would all be fine if I didn't just get my freaking Kangaskhan scammed. Be all good if it wasn't for that. Well, gotta just get rid of all of them. Think they got it, chat? Nope. Okay. Let's go. So, I need to... They don't have anything. I could sob them. Does Sob really mess with this deck? It seems like Sob would kind of mess with this deck. Does Sob mess with this deck? What are we thinking? Thank you, Shady. Can I just like retreat and sob them and then just stick them for a turn? I need 4 energy. Crispin doesn't get you 4 energy. I think I could just Crispin. I think I could go sob. The deck probably doesn't play switch, right? I mean, does Mist remove effects? No, it doesn't, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, I need to find like a Night Stretcher or something like that. Gustavo's A-Spec with Scoop Up Cyclone. Ay. Noted. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got to freaking joking me, man. Sucks. God dang it. Ah! Frick. Well, that was me. I should not have just let the Dunsparce absolutely destroy my Kangaskhan like that. Live and learn. There's a Dunsparce EX in that deck. Imagine how easy that KO would have been with Hydra. I'm saying the Hydrapple deck seems better than Raging Bolt for sure, right? It's kind of why I ignored Raging Bolt. Hydrapple just seems better. You have to like play Crispin all the time as the Raging Bolt deck. All right, well, let's go. It's going to be a turn one Serrano, as is tradition here in Canada. Okay. That all seems good. After all, why not? Teal dance a couple of times. Retreat into Kangaskhan. No way they go turn 2, knock out my Kang, right? You probably just don't even give them that option, I guess. What do you think are the odds that this deck goes... with the air balloon on the active Fez rare candy? Like, no way, right? You know, yeah, well, they ain't got it like that. All right, here we go. Right, Bolt also... it does. I think I like the Hydrapple deck more than Bolt. Yeah. I think so. Bolt, like, sure, you can go Sob or whatever and do, like, the Wellspring thing. I'm getting badooed here. Okay. Sure, man. I feel like it's just Crispin for, like, these two. And just take a knockout with Teal Mask. Just seems okay. And just put down Pheasant Skibbity and say, go. It's a lot of Meowth. Thank you, Twitch username, for me for the Prime sub. Appreciate you.
Yeah, there's 3 me out there. Oh my God. He keeps showing up. Please. All right, I'm done, bro. No. I can't play this godforsaken deck. I can't. I just can't, man. It's like, no, bro. He just be coming out of left field. Thought those Dunsparce were there to draw cards. My opponent is so excited that they've been waiting to tenacious tail somebody this bad for weeks, surely. Can't have it like this. No. We still got this one. We still got that. It's 360 damage. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling. That's just a flesh wound. Small deal. All right, last ditch catch. We need lightning and stamp. Run errand. Oh, wow. Those are pretty good cards. Retreat. Glass trumpet. Another raging bolt. Stamp. Till dance. And we go flip the script. Feeling good. Bellowing thunder. Get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. Skadoosh. 280. Your go, bud. Take my 2. And then what? You've got maybe you evolve into Mega Greninja. If you evolve into Mega Greninja, I could win the game, I guess. Yeah, Passimian could have taken. Maybe I got to start taking that knockout with Passimian for sure. I could. All right, they're just going to swing. Can they take 4 prizes in a single turn? No, I do not think that they can. He's got 70 hit points left. I don't think that they can do it. No, certainly not. So we should just set ourselves up to win the game. We'll be okay. They have 4 prizes left. Seems fine. I can bump the Meowth, I guess, if I wanted to. I don't think it's worth bumping those liabilities. I'm gonna guess, right? Discard 3. I don't think there's 3 that I actually want to discard, so I'm just chilling. Don't overthink it. Bellowing Thunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For 350. Go to 1. Seems fine. It feels like this deck is harder to win with than the Hydrapple deck, but I'm curious if it has just like more play, right? Is there like more? Do you have more finesse with this deck than the Hydrapple deck? Is the Hydrapple deck a little bit more straightforward? I don't know. I don't think there's anything they could do. I mean, even if they have like Neo Upper, Mega, Greninja EX, Boss's Orders, Meowth, and use the Shuriken on this, they're 10 damage shy of the win there. So, I don't think it matters. I need special red card. The Hydrapple has Diplin Finesse. That's true. We did see that in action, yeah. And that's, well, it's probably their best play. Does it body me? They're playing smart. Wish they weren't. Okay. I need a stadium. There we go. Does that do it, though? Because I can go get boss, but I can't take a knockout. Well, I can. Can't I? Yes, I can. Because I've got Night Stretcher. Get the lightning. Go get boss. Game over. Easy peasy. Okay. Yeah. We got there.
Let's go. All right. That, felt a lot more difficult than winning games with Hydra Apple, I'm going to be honest with you. But, it's a good deck for sure. That's going to do it for today's stream, though. Going to be running it back tomorrow with my final testing session for Indianapolis Regional Championships. And, tomorrow I'd like to really be between two decks. So I'll spend all day kind of practicing two decks tomorrow. Again, thank you all so much for joining me for today's stream. It was a ton of fun. We've got some amazing events coming up here at Full Grip Games. I want to shout out like our throwback series, the 2004 World Championship format, Saturday, June 27th. We've also got the Pitch Black $6,000 cash doubleheader on Saturday, July 18th, and Sunday, July 19th. Registration's available now at fullgripgames.com. There's also a retro tournament that we do the Fridays before our 6K doubleheaders. This case, it's going to be Friday, July 17th, the Base Neo retro events. And if you finish in the top 8 of that standard 3K that we're hosting on Saturday, July 18th, you will get a free invitation to the Full Grip Games $5,000 cash invitational, which is happening in August this year. There's going to be about 50 invitees to that event, $5,000 on the line for top finishers, invite only, and it is going to be the week before the World Championship, so an awesome chance to tune up if you're going to Worlds, or an awesome event to compete in for some great cash prizes if you're not. And of course, stream sponsor Full Grip Games. Best place to buy Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed products. Shopping at fullgripgames.com directly supports the content that I create here on Tricky Gym. We've also got a huge Pride charity events happening June 5th. I'm going to have special guests lined up throughout the day. We're participating in tabletop gameplay, fun activities, things like that. Dragon Shield donated 100 boxes of custom Pride-themed sleeves that I'm going to be selling on trickygym.com, with all of the proceeds going towards the Trevor Project. They do some great work. They are an LGBTQ youth crisis hotline and advocacy group. So we raised $10,000 for the Trevor Project in 2023 and looking to raise some more money for a great cause here in 2026. It's going to do it for today's stream. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow.